Quick stream tonight. Quick stream. It's going to be fast. It's a quick stream tonight, everybody. What's up, Argus? It's going to be a quick stream tonight. Oh my god, what are you saying, Jerry? What are you saying? Oh. I forgot about that. Five-day stream. Ha! 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 You're funny. You funny. Need me to get you through the barrier? No, I'm good. I already got that one. We got one last one. Besides, I needed the Crimson Orb anyway, so I was gonna get it. Let's see. Well, thanks for the offer, by the way. Thanks for the offer. I'm good. Sometimes you need to do things on your own. Current mines a yes. I'm good. I have the ability to go invisible. Oh, no. That wasn't on. That wasn't on. You could hear my voice, but you couldn't hear the game. You know, that's how it is. That's how it is. Professional streamer. Alright, okay. I got one last place to go to. Finish up this limit break. What was it? Could be worse, could be like the stream I was watching yesterday where the guy's mic turned robot all of a sudden. Professional streamer. Professional streamer. He is a pro. Pro streamer. Well, while I'm doing all this, I've been working on a little side project. Now, I've been playing Silksong, right? Now, I didn't want to stream Silksong because I am too absorbed into it. Like, absolutely too absorbed into the game. I would probably ignore the stream and just start playing the game. Mouth gaping wide open and everything. Deodorized didn't go off. Of course it didn't. This game kind of pisses me off sometimes. Deodorized didn't go off again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Okay, thanks game. I went throughout the trouble to level up my red mage to level 33 thanks to a friend. And I can't for the life of me understand why Deodorized doesn't want to work. So, to be fair, timing of it is more hilarious than anything. Yo. Alright, let's get moving. So, we need one more thing, and that is the crest of the Quadav. I already have the crest that's from Yaguda. I already have the quest that is in the from the orcs. I'm done with all that. And I have one more crest. The Crest of the Quadov. Now, it's interesting that they did not bring Quadovs over to Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe that's going to be in the next thing, I guess. Maybe the Yuguda and the Quadov are going to be in the next Echoes, maybe? Wait, this is a... I'm pretty sure there's a... Maybe a load screen here? Or maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, no, I'm tripping. Yeah, I was tripping. Hold the phone. I think I need to does it like, uh-oh. I can't cast any spells. Okay. So I can't cast any spells. But that's all because I need to get past this thing, right? Was it that way? I think it was this way. Some of the stuff for the light grind for relics, it's best to just daily roulette because you get bonuses on the relic. I mean, that's what it points you to. So, I'm pretty sure that's what they want you to do. I think that was established. I don't have invisibility. I just don't think I need it though, because I'm pretty sure I'm fine. But I don't have any spells. I'm silenced. Just need sneak. Oh, wait, yeah, it's always been... Hold lay horses. I need to get past this, and then I have to get on top of the... Do I have to get on top of the land here? I think I do. I'm looking at a map. Oh, wait. Stop it. Going the wrong way. Where am I? I'm there. No spells! This is horrible. Only reason I push a line is because I don't like the roulette due to trolls. Oh, what's going on with that? I think I might have gone the wrong way. Yes? Did I go the wrong way? Checking a map. Kinda did. I'm going the wrong way again. Yeah, I should be going the right way. I still can't... How long is this mofo? Can I turn it off? What the fuck? I can't turn it off. Oh, that's the point of the echo herb, right? How long does that stay? What the hell? Like, I am completely and utterly surprised about all this. I think I'm going the wrong way, maybe. Oh, this way. Let's see. Do I even... I do. I think I have the map here. Yep. It's all connected. Ah, you shit-eating tool bag. Ow. That was funny. I can use spells now. There it is, deodorize. There it is. Oh, am I going back underground? Let me see, I'm checking the map. I think I am. You know, I hope I don't have to do anything more extensive than just looking around. Because both that dang castle and the Orcus fortress was mind-bogglingly long. I had to get the freaking Crimson Orb, go to like 3 lakes and one was hidden, and then the freaking castle I had to like re-find whether or not I needed to check the map here. Refine to see if I needed to unlock the dang thing. Oh no. I'm going extra slow because of this. What the hell? And I'm cursed. You know, I do think... Ugh. This whole curse thing is getting on my nerves. An ancient Quadov. Actually, no. Let me see something here. Do I wanna... Do I not make a left here? Do I not make a left? Damn it. Damn it. Okay, there's another door. I'm gonna get hit by a curse again. This is gonna suck. This game is overly fun with wasting people's time. That's what I remember. This game overly fond of wasting your damn time. Oh boy. Okay, I think this is the section though. Um, I don't know if I will be able to go. Oh my goodness. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry about that. Ugh. Whoa. Where? Where am I supposed to hollow? Did they change this? Probably wasn't supposed to go there. Okay. Oh no. Jumped over the thing. I gotta go back. Oh no. Oh my god. Tell me I didn't just do that. Yep. Yep. So, I fucked up, I think. um... Where did it spit me out? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, I'm getting items. I kind of fucked up there. I kind of fucked up there. Okay, alright. It was right there. I'm 100% sure it was. Okay. Alright, kind of fucked up there. I really did. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get these items here. Just need to know where it is. Not here. Okay. I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh man. Teleport. Yeah. I thought I had 900 of that. How did I get so much more? Dog. What's going on? What did you miss? Kind of missed me failing. I was in the room with the Crest, and I was confused, like, where were the enemies? And then I went over the unceremoniously, I went right over the path of no return. So I ended up at the exit. So I feel bad. Is this guy a beast man? Oh my god. It's the bots. Yeah, but now that I know where to go, it's not too bad. And since all these quad offs right here don't do, like, diddly squat, I don't think they do diddly squat until I get into the next section. I don't have to waste my magic on them. I don't have to summon my trust. But I do have to summon my trust before I hit that blue thing, so there's that. Like, these guys shouldn't, like, do anything to me. Yeah. I think it's this way, right? So it was kind of my fault. No, it wasn't this way. It was the other way. No. I'm just going the wrong way. No. I feel dumb because it was like right there. Exactly. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. I just need to know which way to go to the blue thing. And then after I make it to the blue thing, right? And then that's not the blue thing, that's the red thing. I need to make it to the blue thing. I'm going the wrong way for the blue thing. It's probably back that way. Yeah, and before I even touch the blue thing, I gotta obviously, there it is, there's the blue thing. I gotta summon my folks. And this is by far easier than the frickin' Devow and the damn castle, like by far. Because all you have to do is go to a location, and I don't know what happened, but there was like no mobs in that location. Orcs are just annoying? Well, the Crimson Orb was just dumb. Okay, so I guess I don't need deodorize, but I don't know why that keeps messing up. It was, I think the most annoying was probably the castle. Going around the orcs' territory and just like, you know, not being a, well, it was going around the orcs' territory is not, I don't know if it was that bad. Jehoshaphat. I don't remember where to go. I think it was this way? Yeah. I believe the people who made this game thought the best idea was to waste players' time. And that I'm glad that philosophy has been like scrubbed out for the most part with people who wants to make a good game, because like fuck doing all this damn work just to get like one thing. I don't know. It's a waste of time, man. A lot of games, you could say games are a waste of time, but like, man, all I can really say is that I'm glad the philosophy is actually kind of gone. Of them thinking that putting some random shit in is going to make people have fun. Like, people miss the part where you need to have fun when playing a game, but instead they make it so that, you know, you're wasting time. Like, you waste a lot of time playing some of these games, you know? There's no need. There's no need. No need. But like at the very least, when you're done with what you're doing, I'm just glad that the feeling is like, oh yeah, I finally got that done. I don't need to do it again. Still a waste of time though. Like if I was here before, I would be trying to get killing all the garnets, because they drop a spell that's like quite literally it is quite literally like a 1% drop or a 2% drop. I might not be going the right way. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I'm going the right way. Hey, there's the emerald. I'm going the... I think I'm going the right way. I don't think they'll... Yeah, I don't think they'll actually attack me. But, yeah, I'm just doing it just in case. Because I think I'm stronger than most of them. Which way am I going? Not that way. This way. And I have to go back into a damn cave. Right? Excuse me, Big Jaw. Alright, and we're back here again. Okay, okay. So these guys will attack me. That is like 100% guarantee. These guys will attack me. Which way? Okay. I think this way to the blue thing, right? No. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, the thing went off. Okay. I hate how you have to be silenced in order to not to dodge that trap. Because then you can just get one shot. What the fuck? Okay. No! 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 They saw right through me. Are you kidding me? They saw right through me. Brother. How do they see through that? Why would they put that there? Who killed them before? They weren't there before. Okay. Reptaris takes 14 points of damage. Is there somebody else here? I should have put a re-raise on. I don't know why I didn't do that. I never think about that stuff, man. I have a re-raise ring. Why did I not use it? I'm not thinking. Ugh. Oh, man. Can't even sneak past them. How the fuck are you supposed to get past these guys? They were dead the last time I was here. But how the fuck was I supposed to get past these guys? I don't know if I could have taken them one by one. Ugh. I made a mistake. My god, what the fuck, dude? I forgot that this was, these were one of those things where I'm gonna be here for a while. These are one of those things that, I have pride. I really do want to get through there. Like, I really do want to be able to get through. I got through it before, but all of them were dead, and I was trying to figure out why were they all dead, and mm, man, it's the frickin' castle all over again. It's just like, why would they put them there? Why would they put mobs that are much stronger than you? And then, I have to realize this game emphasized so much on you playing with other players. But then it's like, I get it. I get it. They emphasize playing with other players so much that they kind of force you to be in a party in order to succeed in anything or have like somebody stronger to do all the killing and stuff. But why weren't they there before? That's my question. Why weren't they were not there before. They were dead. Ugh. I don't understand why. How is it that? Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Why the fuck? I really don't want to go through this. um. I guess I'm sitting here. Hmm. That's sad. And I couldn't even open the damn door. Yeah, I should have had that re-raise ring. Ugh. A little upset. A little upset that's exactly what I deserve without even thinking. That's exactly what I would. It's kind of exactly what I deserve there. Okay. Uh-oh. All right. Been here for a while. I think I could have done the whole thing over again in that amount of time. I am just sitting here. It's just a Jeopardy theme. Wait. I did not realize that was only 30 seconds. Somewhere. I just need to excuse me. All I really wanted to do was just get this limit break quest done and over with. I am dead. Yeah, you see how long that takes? How long it takes to raise? It's true to everything. How much did that give me? Oh my gosh, I forgot it does shit all to me, doesn't it? Am I still cursed? Oh no, I'm just weakened. Please tell me all the monsters are good. Ah, buff! Son of a... Why do I feel like... Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Who killed them before then? There's also a long cast? I mean, yeah. Who killed all these guys before? I got it. I got it. What, like, who the fuck? Look at this. Dark Steel Quadov, Ancient Quadov, Ruby Quadov. Like, how the fuck were you supposed to get that crest if you didn't have, like, invisibility? I guess it was supposed to be a team play thing. Ugh. How long does this last? It doesn't even tell me. I wish it did. Yeah, I am thankful for Argus, but, like, I've screwed up before. Like, it was empty. So somebody took out all the mobs before, probably helping somebody else. And, like, I decided to walk over the damn... I don't know. It was probably a very retarded moment of me. It was a highly stupid moment for me to walk over that thing. I don't even... Alright, I guess I know what the world wants me to do. It was a profoundly stupid thing for me to... I had all the opportunity to get that crest by myself with nothing stopping me. No! With Dark Knight? With Dark Knight. Dark Knight's at level 50. Um... 100. Who the hell's talking down there? There should be... There is. It's over here. Oh. Is that the auction house? No, that should be the... Ugh. How much pain did I feel when I died? It was an immense amount of embarrassment, not pain. How do I make it work? The past few days has been lag. DC wise? I guess not. I mean, oh my gosh, it's still there. Why the? You're in a weakened state. Well, take it off. Like, it's been going on for 4 or 5 days. You're no longer weakened. But brother. There should be a timer in my settings. There is a timer. I forgot all about it. No, not that one. That's the current time. Was it under status? I don't know. Wait a minute. Oh, I was about to frickin' say, bro. Tried to farm EX5 today. Needless to say, I had to change my plans. Miss 3? It's not current time. No, it's not that. What the? Party icon. Timer display, please. Hold on. Alright, we can get this done and over with. Alright, I can now go to level 65. Good for me. Level 65. She's a ninja. Oh, yeah, it does. It says it right there. Wait a minute. Didn't I have that on before? What the hell? Why isn't that on by default? Oh, this game is so stupid. This game is so dumb. This game is so freaking dumb. Where am I going? They want you to suffer, maybe? I think maybe it was something added on later and they just figure putting it on by default was... I don't know, that it just sounds lazy to me. Maybe it was too hard to code. Of course not. Alright. Get the level 65. Okay, well... How many more of these do I need to go before the limit? Or it just breaks me down to level 99. I'm gonna have to do more research on that, actually. And maybe I don't have to use these. Still a bit to go, I figured. I figured. I have 2 more hours with the experience too, so I'm basically gonna have to do something with that. Alright, I said I was going to try to have a short stream. I guess it was. It's just a little over an hour. 10 minutes over the hour. I think the other thing is that I realize that I'm probably at the best armor I can get until I reach a certain point where I can start getting maybe artifact gear or something like that. I've been told that the trust will basically just do my job anyway, and I want to focus on gear for a while. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I was a little worried though. I was a little worried, boy. So I figure it was going to be something like that in terms of how they were going to go about all this. Where's... Good old faithful, right? Comes out of the gate at level at eye level 199. That sounds about right. Man, what a night. You can tell I'm tired. I have to work hard every week. It's been a little tough. We were down 2 people today at work. Both of them experienced, and they, you know, little old me had to take on, you know, more heftier jobs. Although I do sit at a desk, so it's not like it's gonna really do anything to me. So there are plans for the channel other than streaming. I've been incredibly captivated by Silksong, and as much as it kicks my ass, I like it. I like the game. I do want to see if I can make a sort of interesting lore video out of it, but I think somebody's probably gonna beat me to it anyway. When did you walk into a tavern? You've always been in a tavern, you just didn't turn around. See, that's what happens when you don't pay attention to your surroundings, sir. Also, I like taverns, so when I found all this, I immediately plucked it up. I like taverns. Especially since, I've been asking my friends, about a D&D night. And a tavern's kind of like the perfect place for, like, D&D stuff. You need new glasses? No, you just needed to turn around, sir. If you turned around, you would have saw the tavern. You would have known you've been in a tavern this whole entire time. You would have known. I mean, there is some things to talk about. I like how there are people who are... Oh, yeah. So, apparently, Team Cherry, not the Cherry mod that I have, who's my mod and is probably drunk on her power. Team Cherry, they're going to put in a patch to make the game easier. Silksong, by the way. Yeah, they're going to put in a patch to make the game easier. I don't know if it's going to give you like an easy mode, or they're literally going to change it so that the game is easier. But if they do the second or the latter, I'd be a little sad. Difficulty equals better skill. I think difficulty equals need skill. Like, not a lot of people are actually very skilled at video games. I do too. I hope it is optional. I really do. I hope it's optional. If it's optional, then I'd be over. You know what? It'd be great. It'd be great. Whoop. Growth and skill. There, I said it. Here's the problem. For about 2 decades, we have been creating gamers that aren't really gamers. They're not really gamers. And maybe they're like a different class of gamer, I should say. I shouldn't say that. I apologize. I should say that these are a different class of gamers, a different, maybe a different breed. A different breed of gamer. I could say the casual gamer, but back in the day, a casual gamer was beating the shit out of Tetris, kicking Pac-Man's ass. Those games are not easy. They're tourists? I can't say that. I can't say that. If they play on their phones every day, playing video games, whatever game it is, they are technically a gamer. If I remember a perfect example of what the modern gamer is in one game I played. The modern gamer, you want to know what the modern gamer actually plays? And I saw this in a statistic. Modern gamers play on their phone. The usual games are like Genshin Impact, Fortnite, Minecraft, CSGO. You have different variety of people who play the newest sports games all the time. They always play the newest sports games, or they play the newest Call of Duty. And this is a constant. This is a constant. All the games I just pointed out, they will always have their gigantic player base. Now, any one of those can be considered, a person who plays video games. But then, they're like a subcategory. Sports gamers play sports. That's all they know. Whether it's racing or sports. I guess that's why Jeff Keighley keeps putting racing and sports together, because, whoever plays sports usually plays racing, but that's kind of stupid. You have younger generation playing Fortnite, Minecraft, CSGO, and what was the other thing I said? Genshin Impact. It's an example for a game, Windblown, where the game has a gimmick called Alter Attacks, which is basically swap attacks. Said gimmick requires you to use it on a door when you unlock it, and people generally thought it was a forced reset when you reach the part. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Even though the game tells you when you get the power that what it is and you have to use it. That's another thing. People don't like reading instructions. They don't want to sit down and read instructions. That's why every single game nowadays is made for the ADHD. It's made to just be played and not really see what's going on with menus. People hate menus. People hate reading. They don't want to look at a menu while they're playing a video game. They just want to play the video game. I mean, nobody takes their time anymore. It's always the next reward after another. This will forever be my example when it comes to talking about people and people not wanting to learn in games. That's your example. What about the guy who was playing Cuphead and couldn't get past that one little shelf of a jump, and all he had to do was jump and press air dash. He never did it. He could never do it. And every time he did it, he pressed it for like a millisecond. He tapped it. It's sad. It really is. It's sad. It's sad what gamers are nowadays when it comes to the major population. Like a normal gamer, a casual gamer, plays on their phone. The more populated cast of gamers play on their phone. They are the majority. And, gamers like myself, gamers like you guys, right, who have some sort of coordination. So, I like playing fighting games, right? So I can't wait when Tokon comes out. I'll be on it, real quick. I can tell you that for sure. But I'm not planning to buy any other video games until I beat Silksong. And after Silksong, I'm gonna try and do this big project thing. I've been exploring the story and lore of Silksong, so I'm gonna probably try to get into that. And as for the game itself as an indie game, it's gonna go on the other channel, and I'm gonna probably not upload like a normal video for a little while because of that. So I'll play Tokon. It looks neat for a fighting game player. See what Maximilian Dude has to say about Tokon. It's very fair in what he talks about. He's not like, you know, kissing the foot of it. But it's such a good-looking game. Oh my god. I think the only problem I have is the auto attacks. The auto attacks were a little too powerful. Kind of rewards the those who are kind of unskilled. Yeah, Max pretty much has, like, he usually takes the neutral point of things to try to be objective when it comes to games in his judgment. Silksong getting a possible nerf is going to suck. Yeah, we just talked about that. A possible fucking nerf, dude. Can you believe that? It's going to get in easy mode. Can you believe that? It's stupid. Mo. Wait, can I do something? Okay. Slinky streaming? No. He's those are his friends. Hold on. Guys, I need you for a second.
What?
I need you for a second. Huh? I need you for a second. So I need your avatars to be on the screen for just a second. For a second.
Are you talking about on stream?
Yeah, on stream. For a second. Just
okay.
bear with me. Alright, bear with me. Alright.
No, that's fine. Just give me a second, I'll be right there.
No, it's fine. I just I deleted it. Oh no.
Oh my jeez.
Hold on, I can fix this. Hold on, I got this.
Okay, well, I'm here.
Shut up. I'm not breaking things. There we go. That's good, right? There we go.
I have no idea what you're even doing.
I have a new tavern setting for when I talk to chat. And
okay.
I wanted to see what I could do with the reactive group. Right. Biscuits. Okay, I messed up again. Okay, it's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to be one size, but it's actually like growing and shrinking without my permission.
Oh boy.
Argus says hi, by the way.
Hi, Argus.
Now go away, Argus. No, I'm kidding. No, I would never do that.
Don't be so mean.
Well, I have to. I have to make sure that they're on the ball.
Oh boy.
Including myself, I'm kind of fucking up.
Yeah, a little bit.
Shit. Damn it. Oh yeah, that's right. They changed it. Gosh darn it.
So what you're basically trying to say is...
Oh shit, I remember you. Now get the hell out!
Yes.
Wonder Yami is asking, should we leave the door open when we leave?
Oh my goodness.
I say last one alive locks the door.
Okay. Alright, I think it's fine. Like, they really, they really decided it was a good idea to change reactive. But that, they gave you less options. So it's like, how are you
I
supposed to
haven't
work
used
with
it
it?
all, so
Like, reactive is how I'm getting your guys' icons on there, but like... Um... Uh...
Don't look at me, I don't know what to tell you.
Son of a gun. I have that. I have that technology. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, dude, seriously?
No.
No, not you. This one over here is already pulling mobs inside of WoW, and I'm like, wait, I'm not. It's like I'm not quite ready.
That's okay. I died in Final Fantasy XI because Final Fantasy XI holds the time-old tradition of, do you have a whole party to do this thing? You're like, no, well, die, bitch. Oh, okay.
Wait, how
I
do
gotta
you
pull a
get
Granny
an
over
11?
here, you know.
I'm so confused.
Because I was doing the 60 limit break quest, and I had to get the crests, and
Oh.
in every single one of them, except for probably DeVal, they put the crest somewhere like surrounded by a bunch of enemies that could see through your invisibility and your sneak. And I'm sitting there, I'm just like,
Sounds about right.
so
Oh boy.
so you want us to die? I was like, no. We want you to be in a party so that you can die together. I'm like, well, first, that's kind of fucked up. And second, we're in 2025. That's not happening. It was like, well, we're still stuck in 2011.
Well,
That's still not that bad of a year.
Yeah, Argus had to, take his time getting to me. It took him like 20 minutes to get to me, raise me, and I'm raised and I only had like 68 health. And I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm going through the door. Goes through the door, more mobs. And what the funny thing was is that they weren't there before, and I'm guessing somebody ran through, killing all the mobs. And what's even worse is that the first time through, I could have gotten the crest. I could have gotten it because somebody wiped them out.
oh.
But I decided to walk over a shelf, and it's like my character can't walk over a damn shelf. That is not even knee high. Like, what the fuck?
Oh no.
Like, I'm sitting here,
Look,
I'm staring at that shelf, man.
As a red mage.
It's like, what? Even if you use the command jump, it's just an emote in 11. Jump is an emote. It doesn't really allow you to jump over things.
No, actually, it's not.
Stop
Jump is
different
kind of
music.
useless in 11. I've come to find that out. That's why I never had jump when I played that. It's like, why?
It's a stupid move.
I don't know, but I'm still jumping around there.
Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. You're always jumping around. I see you.
Well, this is because it's you. I mean, I've been on that game for like the longest time, and I've never had to use that. So it doesn't feel comfortable for me to do it.
Ruby Quadoff has true hearing.
I
Well,
just give RuneScape credit.
here's what I gotta say about that Ruby
Ruby.
Quadoff. That Ruby Quadoff can suck my dick. But then, when I say that, I have to explain to everybody that turtles have really long penises. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you didn't know that a turtle penis is like 3/4 of the size of the turtle?
I don't even want to know.
You can look this up. It really is that big.
I am not going to look that up. That is none of my business.
So you can only imagine walking human-sized turtles.
No,
Oh,
I don't
shit.
have to look that up because I know tanukis are a thing.
Okay, so tanukis is a thing, but
Yes,
we're
it is
talking
a
about turtles.
tanukis.
Man.
Oh my gosh, dude. Seriously.
Tanukis are sitting there with their balls dragging, but that's their balls. That's their thing.
If one of those stuff is packing.
They're packing, but are they wielded? That's the question. Are they
my dude.
wielded?
I don't think you want to know.
I don't want to know.
No.
I just know that turtles are wielded. They wielded. Plus, it's a snapping turtle, probably. I think they're based off of snapping turtles. But
Either way,
damn.
you're not looking at the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles the same way anymore.
No, they're cool. They're cool. I mean, if one day Donnie does, for some reason, attract Rachel in some universe, or some girl, I don't know. There is a female Ninja Turtle by the name of Mona Lisa, but that happened only once, I think. And then Raph fell in love with this lizard alien who was named Mona Lisa. But
What?
they
boy.
they went back in time, so the adventure never happened. So it kind of sucks.
Didn't they also have run-ins with the original comic Turtles?
there was a point. Those are
And those comic
yeah.
Turtles, like, nope.
those comic turtles were like, they were all edged out as hell. You couldn't even tell which one was which.
Not to mention they weren't exactly friendly towards their, dimensional counterparts.
Yeah, they weren't friendly, but they worked together at the end. Raph liked them. Raph, of course, he liked them.
At first, but then instant regret came in.
Yeah, when he tried to be like, hey, see, I'm edgy too, and they were just like, shut up. You're nothing like us. Oh my gosh. You know what's crazy? Instantly made them feel horrible because they were just like, so where's your Shredder? And then I guess the black and white, those are like the first turtles, yeah. They're
Yeah.
like, we killed Shredder immediately. They're like, what? You beat him on the first try? Why wouldn't we? It was, and that's true because I guess it was
Yeah, because he killed Splinter and they took that personal.
I think each and every time
He's sometimes
Splinter dies or gets taken out by Shredder, they just go out and just do ninja vengeance or something. But I can get up to 65 now. In 11, I guess I'm still on that journey of absolute BDSM, embarrassing myself, trying to get myself through all of this solo. But you know what? Them's the words.
Yeah, crap, I forgot what my cap is now. It has to be 75 or 80.
Yeah, I gotta keep going, I guess.
Frickin' Matt, though. Ugh.
What? Did he whoop your ass?
How was Red Maze? What do you think?
Yeah, don't do Matt as Red Mage.
So
That's the worst boss to do Matt with.
So he whooped your ass. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm a rune fencer then.
Yeah, you do not want to solo him as a Red Mage.
Yeah, it might be
'Cause
hard.
You know by now how many spells Red Maze has, right?
Too many.
Like all the stuff they can do, way too many.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Now guess what Matt does?
He copies
All of
you.
them.
He copies you and all of them.
Oh no, he makes you wish he would only copy you.
And he was soloing. Oh
Because
my gosh.
because he uses all spells against you, even if you don't have it.
Yeah, ain't that a fun one? Like a spell that only drops from a damn turtle 2% of the time.
Well, see, that's why it's easiest when you're gonna do Matt, do him as thief or do him as healer. Just saying.
And he's like super weak, I guess, after that.
No, because all you have to do for thief is just
Simple.
steal your thing from him, and then healer, all you gotta do is heal through his mechanic. So
Damn.
those are the easiest classes to do it.
Damn.
Not even kidding.
Damn it. Also, trust making things easier. I don't think you could take trust with that.
No.
It would have been really fun. You can, but you have to progress through the story, because that's how I got him.
Oh, you gotta.
Oh well, I didn't have to back then, so
Yeah.
You can? Oh.
You can now, yeah.
But you have to progress through the story. What is the requirement to progress through the story? I don't know.
That I forgot.
But if you can take your trust through and whoop Matt's ass, then
Oh shit! No. Oh,
yeah, you guys are playing World of Warcraft. I forgot. Yeah, you guys are playing.
I almost ate it
You're playing another.
again.
How's
Just delving.
how's old and busted anyway?
Old and busted.
Yeah, old and busted. 11's ancient and destroyed, so World of Warcraft is old and busted.
What do you call RuneScape then?
Aged like fine wine.
Well, okay, it depends. If we're talking old school, yes. If we're talking about RuneScape 3, well, that is like he's ranked from the wrong fucking grail.
There's a
Oh,
RuneScape
boy.
3.
Yeah, I know. Crazy, right?
It exists.
Hmm. That's what they tell me.
I thought it was a myth,
That was a legend.
a legend. Oh
Okay, no,
man.
that's putting it too much credit.
Yeah, yeah. A legend. Oof. You didn't even just give it credit. You gave it like a status.
Well, legendary, infamous.
You could just call it. Maybe not. Maybe we can call it legendary, infamous, but I would say it's more or less like. It's like Sephiroth.
Okay.
Should only be in.
To be
other
fair,
movies.
though, it had a couple of good soundtracks there.
Sure, and
Glory of Combat was a really good one.
I'm sure. You need Rhapsody of Umber. Ah, shoot.
Ah, yeah.
Oh shoot. Does this mean I'm gonna have to continue to do Rhapsody? There's so many missions, man.
Oh, now they show up. Okay.
I remember that 11 loves to waste your time. Like it really does.
All MMOs
Yeah,
do.
that they do.
I mean, yeah, I get it. All MMOs like to waste your time, but like 11 loves to waste your time. Absolutely weird. By the way, if you check out the stream right now, you guys' face is like half covered.
Again, yeah.
In the thing.
Yeah.
We're still having it for Yara, by the way.
Oh yeah, you have to change that because I'm not VR anymore. So
Well, what are you now?
I'm back to my key cat.
You're back to being a
Let me
cat.
cope.
You're a cat.
Yes,
You're a cat. You're a cat.
I am. I
You're
am not a bunny girl anymore.
Oh, you don't like being tall, slender, with bunny ears, and living for over 500 years?
Yep, I do, but not right now though.
Not right now.
Nemesis upgraded. Well, I mean, I like both of them. I just haven't really fantasiaed into a bunny, so I just keep her as my cat girl because I like her better. She's more animated than, yeah, that too. Than my bunny. Oh, you picked
Yeah.
that one up
You
already.
should probably get a pet bunny.
No, because I have like a million animals in this house and I don't need any more.
What's one more bunny?
Tell that to her 3 monsters.
The cats?
Yeah.
They're monsters? Oh, that's a shame. Yeah,
Have you
don't
not
get
heard
them.
me with my cats on them? Oh, no, of course you haven't. So no, you wouldn't know.
I have 2 cats and a dog.
Well, I have 7 in total for outside.
You have how many outside?
I have 7 cats total, 4 outside, 3 indoors. So that tells you something.
Well, those cats outside are not just. I don't think they're really your pets. They could be the neighborhood's pets. You know, they just go around.
Actually, no, they are mine. They come every day to eat, twice a day, in the morning and at night.
So,
And they stay on my property, so they are mine.
do they stay on your? Do they not wander?
No, they don't actually.
It's our local watch.
Really?
Yep.
So they don't move all around town looking for whatever.
No, because they're fixed, so they stay close to home.
Oh, okay. So
I've had them all trapped. I've had them all neutered and
Sorry.
spayed. So
I see. Good. 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 We don't want to destroy
Well,
the
of
bird
course, I'm a responsible
population.
pet owner. I'm not gonna sit there and have any more. Like, I had 11 babies at one time. Okay, I had 11 in this house.
I mean, all for the sake of their. How should
Not
I
doing
put
that
it?
again.
You know, they get their tubes cut and their balls chopped. You know, it's all good. I
Oh,
understand.
oh my gosh.
I mean, I have to
Get
cut
the
the
ear chipped a little
like
bit.
one of my cats needs to get his balls like destroyed too. So like, I shouldn't have said it that way. Well, he needs it gone because he's spraying all over the place.
Well, you're supposed to do them
Yeah,
when they're
that's
about
not.
6 months old. Ding dong.
Well, I didn't have a job. One,
Oh, that's true.
two.
Sure.
Every time
Might
I
make it
try,
funny,
every
yeah.
time I try to get him into a carrying case, which I'm gonna have to do anyway. I just need to set up an appointment. He starts freaking the fuck out because he's smart. He sees the cage. He's like, ah! Ah! And I'm just like, you calm down. He's like, no.
You're not used to it.
That's why you just leave the
it's
pet
not
carry
interesting.
outside and let them just get in of their own accord.
No, he's too
Before
smart.
you sit there and torture them
He
and
is
put them
too
in there.
smart. He is too smart for that. He sees it and he just knows. I may just put it down, put the gate open, put some food in there. He won't walk in there.
Not immediately, no.
He won't. He just will not. But I mean, I could try.
It'll take time.
I can try.
That's why you got to get them used to it first before you just shove them in there. You're gonna give them a freaking heart attack, poor little guy.
Oh no, he's here too.
Oh yeah,
Shit.
poor little guy rips open all of the gates that, like he once destroyed a door. He destroyed a
What do you
door.
do this? What do you do to this poor cat to torture him to make him so mad?
Oh, he wasn't mad. He destroyed the door because
Yeah, this look more like you.
he destroyed the door. He made a hole in the door just so that he can go ahead and scratch on my door. And I'm like, who's scratching on my door? And he's just like, right. I'm like, how did you get past the door? And I look and it's like, what did you do to the door?
Do you not let him run around the house?
We put him downstairs at night. They run around.
Huh?
We put him downstairs in a room not in a room, but like in the family room at night, and then he's let go. They're both let go in the morning.
Well, that's probably why he's scratching on the door, because you keep him isolated all night long.
He's not isolated. He has like all the other pets there.
He's isolated from the family, is what I'm saying. You don't do that to an animal because you're going to cause them duress. Your animals have to have full run of the house in order for them to feel safe. If you keep them isolated, which I had to learn this the hard way, because when I was living with my old roommate in California, I had to keep my cats, which I had two in my bedroom, isolated from the house because she had hers and I had mine. We didn't know if they were going to get along, so I had to keep them isolated. And that's when my animals start destroying stuff. If you do that, they need companionship. They just don't need to be put away in a room for 8 hours at night when we're sleeping.
So
My animals have full run of the house, so they sleep with me. They go everywhere they want.
So
That's why they're acclimated to go into carriers, because I put them out to get them used to it.
So the family room is a large family room with 2 other rooms, like a bathroom and some other room. It's not like it's a bedroom sized room. It's literally a living room. And
But
all the
are
pets
you
are
guys
down
in there?
Huh?
Are you guys in there?
No.
That's why.
Okay. So
I say my
so
point.
my cat is not going to sleep in my bed. So that is a
Then
no.
why have a pet, dude?
Huh?
Doesn't have to.
He's
Fahrenheit
not. He is
cancel
not
the
sleeping.
discussion now.
He is not coming into the room
Yeah,
while we're
so-
all sleeping. He is staying outside the room where I need to sleep. And that
Then you should not have a pet if you're gonna do that. In all honesty, because that's not how you handle. That's not how you do with pets. You just don't keep them in a
At least
room.
my cats know,
well,
because
they're
they
not.
Yeah.
They're
will
not
be
tech.
with you.
Okay, they're not technically. I wouldn't say it's like a room. Like I said, it's a living room. So he has.
No, you're missing the point. They are not with family. They are not with
Wait,
you where
wait.
they can connect with you at
So-
night.
So does it matter if he's with other pets?
Nope.
I have 3 in my whole house.
Wait,
I
no,
don't keep them. I don't keep them in a bedroom because I want to sleep. My
Okay.
cats, when I sleep, okay, I'll give you an example.
Okay.
When I sleep on the couch, okay,
Uh-huh.
they will come and they will either sleep with me by my side because I'm their mama. Okay,
Okay.
I'm warm for them.
Okay.
Okay, or they'll sleep on the back of the couch, which they're still on the bed, and on the couch with me, not on the bed. Sorry,
Wait,
but
what? Where-
during the night, they will get up and they will find their own little spot in the house to sleep if they don't want to be near me. They
Oh,
have
that's
that
fair.
choice.
That's fair.
You are not giving your pets that choice because you're keeping them in a large family room where they have no they can't be with you to feel your warmth, because cats in general, they need to be like, they need to think like you're their parent.
Okay, so
They're not like a dog where you can just, you know, do a little bit differently with a dog. Cats, yes, they're more independent, but they still, that's why they need on you. That's why they, you know, that's why they want to be close to you, because their instincts are more of protection for you than you think.
So what you're saying is, I can never just let my cat go and just do his thing, or have them have like an entire half of the house for themselves.
You can.
should-
You
you
gotta make sure that the cat is still able to look after you.
I can't do that.
Yeah.
They have the tendency to
And you
check
should
up
not
on
have
you
a
now and
pet
then.
then, because that's what they do.
No. So you're
They will check up on
misunderstanding.
you.
You're misunderstanding. I need them to not be in the same room when I am sleeping. I cannot
That's a
breathe
problem.
if they're in the
That-
same room.
and that's the issue.
If I have my cats all over my face when I am sleeping, that is a problem. And I do not think that every pet owner does that in the first place for what you describe. I think that every
No,
pet owner does their own thing. I mean, keeping
Cats
them...
usually don't go that far.
I don't think they just lock them in like some closet or anything all day. I'm saying...
No, but
No.
like I said, the point of it is oh
Ooh.
shit, I'm gonna die. Oh,
Can that be a mate? There we go.
you know, I mean, you honestly can't say for certain if your cat's actually going to be in the bed with you. They may just want to be at the foot of the bed. They're not going to smother your face. In all honesty, they don't per se do that, but they like to feel that closeness. They like to feel that connection with you, because you're quote unquote their mama or their dad. And that's what's I'm gonna die again.
Okay, let me see something here. Because...
And that's what's
They're close
familiar
there.
to them.
Let
Pull him away a little bit before he ends up one-shotting me.
His arcane bolts are random, so
Oh, well, whatever. So they have no aggro table.
I'm trying to. Well, just for that one, he doesn't.
Okay, he's done.
It's freaking dun.
I mean, keeping a pet out of your room while you sleep is normal, apparently.
Depends on the pet. For cats, no.
Yes, it says right here,
They-
you can.
If you do
Yeah,
that, I mean,
that's not
like,
gonna apply
no,
on all
okay.
cats.
Technically, yes, you can, but you're gonna have consequences that are gonna arise from it. Hence, the reason why he's scratching at the door and damaging the door, because he wants that connection with you. You don't seem to see it from their perspective.
So
When you do that, I mean, like I said, you can isolate. You can keep them in a room all you want, a living room, wherever, but be prepared to be ready for what he's gonna do, because he's not getting that social connection with you, because you keep them in a room with another pet by themselves for 8 hours at night.
So apparently, it says here, as long as you have an established routine, the cat is not going to be bothered by that. Allowing him to roam around during the day, which is what I do, is a good way to keep a routine, as long as I play with him, which I do. Now, it says here also...
Are you Googling this?
Yes, I am Googling this. Yes, I am Googling this.
You what?
So when
And you're gonna believe everything Google tells you.
Segregate there.
I mean,
Okay.
if I look at the source, well, let me look at the sources then. If it comes from a
You
legitimate
cannot
source,
believe everything you read on Google. That would be like saying, looking at the sky and it tells you it's pink.
hey,
like, no, it's not
if
as
it
blue
comes from
because
a
you know the
legitimate
truth.
source, if it comes from a legitimate source, then it can be viable. If it's like, okay, so the vet or several hundred vets are saying the same thing, so I'd be like, oh, okay.
Maybe if it's Jackson Galaxy.
Sorry, that's just not me. That just is,
That's too high.
you know,
How am I gonna...
yeah. That for me, as a pet owner that I've had pets all my life, be it cats or dogs, I cannot see me not being with my pet sleeping with me, because you know my pets are like my kids, and they will always have full run of the house. My oldest, however, when he was a kitten, he didn't have full run of the house because, like I said, I had to keep him in my room, and that was unfair for him. Even though I was there with him throughout the day and throughout the night after I got home from work, it was still unfair that I couldn't let him roam about. The only time I was able to let him roam the rest of the house was when my landlord went to her room and went to sleep, and then you know they were able to roam. But even then, I
Heads
couldn't
up behind
do
you.
it. Huh?
Behind you.
Okay.
Oh shoot! Thanks for telling me that. In any case,
I just need to
Oh,
keep a
crap.
routine, is what I'm saying. Like, as long as the routine stays up and he's comfortable with his brother and his dog brother, and his turtle sister. We have a turtle.
you have a turtle too. Oh, it is.
Listen, that one's low maintenance.
Oh, so that's what we're talking about.
That's what I talked about. Turtles. Ay!
Don't worry.
Ow, ow, ow,
the,
ow, 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 ow.
the turtle is a female, so it doesn't have weaponry.
Shoot.
I'm not even gonna go there.
I hate this so much right now. I've already done it a couple of times in doing Delve, and I don't like doing Delve very much, but I need to.
Yeah, Rio, yeah. No, I perfectly understand that. He hasn't, like, scratched at my door for, like, 6 months now, so he's probably fine.
I'm coming up.
I think there was, like, back in the day...
Well, because he's not going to be able to get in anymore, so why bother trying? You've discouraged him.
Look, it says it's perfectly fine to keep a door between the two when you're going to bed. It's not an uncommon thing. It really does say it. Who is this from? I'm going to check. I need to check the sources.
See, look, I agree with Cherry.
Does
Yeah,
not
see?
like being
See?
separated from Cherry, so can't shut door to room unless she's in room with Cherry because she has to sleep or lay near Cherry. Hey, I'm saying, right?
That's what I'm saying. See,
If a
Cherry agrees.
legitimate
Okay, so I'm
source
going with Cherry.
says I can close the door while I am sleeping, and he is just
I can
on the
freaking ask
other
my
side.
neighbor.
I mean, ask your neighbor. What? No.
She
Let me
has a
see.
cat.
Okay, so where's this source is coming from? So coming from 4 veterinarians, one that is apparently a cat trainer. There's a cat trainer.
Yes, you can train cats too.
Ever heard of Jackson Galaxy?
My cat fetches, okay?
I didn't even know there were
I can
I didn't even know you.
I
even
can actually train my cat to fetch, so
Okay, well, let's see.
Freaking Gemini
Four
does that,
veterinarians.
Gemini does that.
And
Four
high hairbands everywhere.
highly skilled, I guess, long-time pet owners, I guess. I don't know. One who is a doctor of what is the difference between a vet and a doctor of animals? There isn't. Okay. Oh, specific for cats.
See, I told you, you keep believing everything Google tells you. You're not gonna get your stuff right. So stop believing what you're reading on Google, because that's not working for you, buddy.
I'm reading
Not
Google
working.
because sometimes it happens to have it. You just need to know where to look. You just need to know where to look.
It does. Google lies everything online. If you're gonna believe Google something, I'm sorry to tell you.
I don't believe Google on everything. Okay, so firstly, I at least look up the Carfax, okay? As long as I can find the Carfax and the facts to the facts of the Carfax, I'll be fine.
Oh my gosh, this dude, I can't believe I can't stand you right now.
I know.
I
I'm
told
gonna
you
get...
before, he tends to listen worse than I do.
You look at see what Cherry says. Cats like being near the people they trust. Trust the most because I know they can get
most
super
they
stressed if
can
they can't
get
get
is
to you when
super
they want.
stressed.
See? Cherry's telling you right now, so listen to Cherry. Okay? Listen to Cherry and me.
I think you're
Before
both...
she pulls that screamer.
I'm pretty sure I'm just talking with cat moms at this point.
That's right, you are.
You're talking to me as well.
But then again,
Yeah,
Cherry likes
have
to
no
put me in the
cat.
corner anyway, so you know
Well,
you can't always take what
Good
Cherry
job,
says.
Cherry. Good job,
You can't
Cherry.
always take what she says seriously, because she could sit there one day and just be like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and destroy your freaking Minecraft server. I'm like, why would you do that, Cherry? And she'd be like, just for the fun of it. And I'm like, what?
Syndicate,
Why?
Wanderer Yami said the same thing. Yeah, I was thinking what Cherry said. See, everybody's going with Cherry. So stop it.
I
Stop
don't
doing
lock
that.
them. Okay, you guys don't understand. Let me elaborate what I'm saying here. At night,
We
they
understand
get-
what you're saying.
they
I get
get
it.
guys,
I
half
get it.
the house.
this comes it up.
They get half the house with everything they would need. Plus,
Maybe they don't want half the house, bro.
oh my god.
Don't worry, buddy. We still love you.
But they
Even Toke is
don't.
agreeing.
That's the thing. They don't howl. Not anymore. The reason why
Oh,
he
what's up,
scratched.
Syndicate?
Let me give you the full context. He broke
See,
through the
I'm
door
gonna say the same thing.
6
You're
months
outnumbered,
ago.
bro. You're outnumbered. Okay, just stop
6
now. You're
months ago.
outnumbered.
All right, that was the only problem. After that, he was done. Y'all acting like I just locked the cat in a room. I don't do that.
No, watch the cat all of a sudden be able to speak freaking names and even tell Sync you're a dumbass.
Y'all acting like I keep the cat in some sort of separate dimension. I don't do that.
See, to get choices
Oh,
of
no, I
kids
know.
that's meowing is
I know
because
you
they
don't
give
do that.
up to meow. Yeah, see?
He's not
Cherry says
even
the same thing. They
okay. So that's the thing. Y'all don't know. He doesn't
They
doesn't
want to
meow unless
explore.
he really needs something. He never meows. You know why? Because
Cat
he's
really needs to
comfortable
be
where
with
he
you.
is.
No, because he gave up meowing because he can't get what he wants from you.
No, I've had meowing cats before. I've had meowing cats. He meows. Don't worry. He meows. He's like, hey, I need food. And I'm like, all right, I got you. Hey, my litter box stinks. Hey, you know what? I got you. Hey, open the door. It's morning. I got you.
Whom and I destroyed your door. You're welcome.
You like forget.
All right, we need to
forget
finish
this
this game
guy,
because I
he
have to go to
don't
bed.
listen. Oh my goodness.
Where's the one with the flicker gate again?
I don't know, but we gotta hurry. It's 9 o'clock. I gotta go to bed. We've been BSing over here.
Oh,
we
it's 9
gotta
o'clock
hurry.
for you. Yeah, that's right. I'm getting surrounded
you
on
get-
all sides
Oh,
just
my
because
God.
I keep
Oh, there
my
it is.
cat outside my door when I go to sleep. Like,
Okay. Oh, sheesh.
all right, chat,
Nope.
chat. You tell me, do you just let your cat come in while you're sleeping? And if
Yeah,
you do,
Syndicate Token says the same thing.
If
He's
you
like, just
do-
forget this guy. He doesn't listen. So,
if you do,
wait.
do it. 0 out of 10 cat owner do not recommend.
Ah, where did you go now?
You always sleep with
Ah.
your door open, so huh? Yes, they cuddle on me when I sleep. Cherry lets Cherry's cat come and go at night.
Yeah, Syndicate Token. Yes. See? Told
So
ya.
you're saying, so
I
are
told ya.
you're telling me, so you guys are all agree to this, that I should just let my cat come into my room and disturb my sleep. Is that what you're saying?
You know, how do you know that he's gonna
Because
disturb
they
your
do
sleep?
it. Because they do. They always do. They always
If that's
do.
the case, then Toddy would have never had ever sleep in her life.
I think
Yeah,
I think you're
exactly,
just
and
acclimated
my
to
cat's-
it. I think you're just acclimated to it. You're probably used to it. Them
I don't know, say
walking
this
and crawling
conversation.
all over you,
You're very-
jumping.
Everyone is disagreeing with you.
Okay, I am so lost.
Everyone.
No, it's not. It's not that I. It's not that you're lost. I think you understand fully what's going on here. It's the fact that I don't let my cat sleep with me at night.
Okay. Enough. Fire Knight's lost his kitty cat, so stop, please.
I don't know why you. Argus, why did you say that?
Are you down there?
I mean, I'm sorry.
I don't know where you're at. I'm trying to find you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you went through that. That's like a bummer, dude.
Now, how do I get back up there? Great.
Should be
React-
one of the portals.
Reactive went kaput. I think Reactive is also disagreeing with me.
Let's see, is it this one?
I don't know. You just left, and I'm like stuck here.
Can't really relate to being disturbed by cats while I'm sleeping.
You are.
I get disturbed. I'm very easily startled when I'm sleeping. So I can't really just like have somebody or something come in. Like a knock on the door wakes me up. A light tap.
Well, then you're pathetic. I'm just kidding.
Okay. All right.
Well, the cat scratching on the door
Alright.
will also wake you up.
Yes.
All right, there we go. Now I'm back up here. Okay.
So it doesn't matter if he scratches on the door or if the door is open.
He does
He's
not
gonna
scratch
wake
on
you
the
up
door
nonetheless.
anymore. He is used to not. He's used to sleeping outside of the room. Like I
Yeah,
said,
because he gave up.
he has full reign of the house during the day. Full reign. Gets to do whatever he wants, including pee everywhere. Which I that's my fault. I gotta really get his he needs to get
Well,
neutered.
you got to get him fixed.
Yeah, I know that. That's on me. That's on me.
Oh crap! There's something right here.
Cats don't bug
is this?
Cherry. Listen, Cherry, I don't have your cats. Okay, your cats are your cats.
I mean, mine cry when
Oh.
it's time for me to go to bed. Mine always tell me it's time for bed, so they always cry for me to go to bed. So
Yeah,
that's all I
because
think.
I mean, you go ahead and you let them, you snooze with your cats, which is perfectly fine. It's also perfectly fine to have your cats being in a separate room of the house when you need to sleep. I'm a light sleeper.
And that's not the
I
cat's
don't-
problem.
I know how this box
Oh
works
yeah, I'm
now.
just supposed to
Oh,
let
shit,
that
okay.
happen.
Crap.
So
Okay.
he puts portals up.
Yeah, what if the cat put portals up, huh?
Where is he? Right there. Or is he gonna place the bomb?
No, bad cat dad, bad.
Yeah.
Okay, wait here. On this
Yo,
portal?
Huh?
I'm getting lit from
And go
chat.
through it.
Chat. These people who are nice
Uh.
people, and apparently Reactive. Reactive is just saying fuck you today. Apparently the URL needs to be updated.
You broke it.
Apparently I'm breaking
What is
everyone's
there?
minds today.
Where is
All right.
the... Oh, that's good. This one here.
But I don't know why I did
And
that.
go through it.
Alright. Well, and it's still broken. Alright, cool. Alright, well,
You're supposed to go through the portals. I didn't even go through the portals. Whoops. Whatever.
Yeah. You want to go through the portals to dodge the AoE, but also immediately get away from the portals after that.
that's not supposed to happen.
That's how you dodge the explosion. So, more than likely over here. And get it.
Oh, that's why, because
And
it's
immediately out.
Legacy. I need to get away from Legacy and do Group 2.
There you go.
Have we done this one before? I don't think we've done this one before.
Okay.
We have. But we
Oh.
didn't know what to do with the explosion before.
I didn't know what to do with the portals till now.
Alright, chat. Alright, chat. You know what? Oh. Damn it. Zod's muted.
No, I'm good, bro. What's up?
Alright, listen. Okay. Sorry, I got you on stream right now, bro. Listen.
Okay, just give me 1 second.
Okay. This is also important because I need to ask other people since chat, please tell me you can at the very least let me sleep in a room without the damn cat, right?
Is this a personal question?
Okay, it's just a dumbass question, really.
No. But like your stance on this is that you could sleep in a room without a cat being in it. Is what you're saying?
Right. So what I
But
do
why?
at night is that my cat has basically half the house to himself with his brother cat and the dog, and they get along
Okay.
perfectly fine. In fact, the
Okay.
cats like to sleep on top of each other some way, but they run around the house all from like the morning,
Like 2-3 in the morning. Yeah.
yeah, right. Well,
They get the zoomies. Yeah.
Right. Well, I let them out at like 5 in the morning, right? And I put them to bed at like 10 or 11, which I need to like do soon anyway. And
Right.
apparently, it is a bad idea to do that. It is a bad idea to keep your cat away from you, even when you want to sleep. I am a light sleeper. I cannot have that cat come in and start doing.
I'm a
things.
very light sleeper too myself, but my we have now, I let her in the bedroom. She sleeps on the wife's foot of the wife's bed with her. I bought her own little heaty pad because she's 18. She has arthritis, so
that's a bit different.
she sleeps in the bedroom with me. But she gets all crotchety when I have to go to work or the wife's not home with me for her to snuggle with, you know.
I
But
get that.
No, I get that. Yeah.
Well, I get that. So
I used to be like you, man. Like, no cats in my bedroom and stuff when sleeping. But we had 3 cats at the time, or 4 cats, and it's like, now we're down to 1. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let her sleep in there.
well, I have
Not fair to her.
2 cats and a dog, so they have each other's company. But apparently, no, I still need to let the cats in the room at night so they have free reign and they can wake me up, which has happened countless times.
Yeah.
So I'm in a losing battle.
Aw, shit.
I'm in a losing battle. So
Fight for your life here, man. You're killing me with this shit. Y'all killing me.
this is not going well for you. Can't I just be able to sleep with a cat on the other side of the door? Is that not fair?
No. No, bro. You gotta let them in. Let them sleep with you. They'll snuggle up on you.
Actually,
If they're not outdoor kitties, it's actually very good for them. Be it by you.
But what if they have each other?
I mean, again, at the same time, you know, kitties, they like the sound of our hearts beating. It calms them down and reduces stress. And they're social animals. They like to know where everyone is at all times, you know? You being part of them, of the pack, you know?
So I get to lose sleep over this. That's...
Yes.
You know, I looked up online that as long as you keep a routine, it is not a bad thing to keep them out of your room when you're sleeping.
I mean, hey, whatever you gotta tell yourself to sleep better at night, you know?
Oh, come on,
No
man.
pun intended. I'm just saying, you know. I used to be in that boat, but now you know what? I like my cat with me at night. Although she gets up with the wife's up, you know, she'll get up, go check on her, put her back to sleep. And then she'll go back and she'll nag me at 11 o'clock. All right, come on, it's time to go to bed, stupid. I'm like, all right, let's go. And help her up on her heaty pad, and then she goes to sleep, and we're good.
How was it before? Before she was by herself? Like...
She was okay. I mean,
did she always, like, sleep with you and your wife?
oh yeah, she was always sleeping with the wife, or the wife. If the wife was okay with sharing photos with you, I would, but she won't be. But I have photos of her sleeping on the couch, buried in cats.
Buried in... Okay.
Yeah, like she'll be on her side, she'll have a cat on her hip, a cat snuggling her pillow, one draped over her, under her arm, getting cuddles, snuggling. Like, the cats went crazy, it was great. They prefer to be with their humans, you know? That's what I'm saying.
I'm going to lose so much sleep if this runs through. It really will. I am not a heavy sleeper. You say true, Cherry, but if that affects my health, I'm blaming it. Each and every one of y'all. Each and every one of y'all got me sitting here talking about a cat. He's fine. He's fine. He has his bro cat. He has his bro cat and his bro dog and his bro sister turtle. Sorry.
Yeah.
I think he's fine at night with them. Like All right. If
I mean, yes. How old are the cats?
they're like, okay, the cat, the big one is like, he's almost 2. My cat just turned 1.
Okay.
Well, okay, Rio, you have already said your piece before. You let the door open, so I know what side you're on. So you can't say, oh, it's it's up to you. You know.
I mean, I'm just saying, you can take a poll in your chat, be like, hey,
That's the thing.
where do you guys fall on? And then you find out your own number. You're like, God damn it, this is why I like dogs. I mean, what?
Hey, I have a dog too. But
Exactly.
at the very least, he knows what boundary is. He knows where his bed is.
However, I had a dog at one point, and my dog still slept in my room with me.
Yeah, I mean, at least your
At the foot
dog.
of my bed or on his dog bed, and sometimes,
But
if
the
it was a
dog.
thunderstorm or whatever, he'd be jumping up on the bed beside me to get cuddles. I'm like, yeah, no worries, bro.
Oh, that's fair. But you know what a dog does? Dog can respect your space when sleeping. They don't just
True.
jump in your bed and then just like cover you all that much. Like if they know where their bed is and know where they sleep, then I don't really mind a dog in the room. Cats don't know what boundaries are.
I mean, my cat was okay. I mean, yes, the one would try to cuddle me, where she would lie down.
I'm not. Okay, Yui, listen. It's not that I'm not listening. It's the fact that I just don't see if there's anything wrong with being able to be in a separate room from your cat. Like, if your cat has to be with you...
There isn't, if there's more than one. But I'm just saying, for us, it's also good for them, you know?
So then the caveat's there. If I have more than one cat, they should be good.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay. Now, what does your wife say?
No, she's agreeing with you with that sentiment.
Okay. So I have 2 cats, a dog, and a turtle.
2 cats, dogs, and a turtle. That's what he's got. As long as they can't get into the turtle, sometimes,
Well, funny
moss
story
and
about
stuff
the
they
turtle.
grow on are not good for cats and stuff.
Funny thing about the turtle, I believe the turtle might be a snapping turtle, because
Oh shit!
she did snap at the cats who were trying to fish her out of the tank one time. That was a fun moment.
Well, educating.
Cats never did it again after that, but
That was like our one cat who tried to play with the candles open flame, and then next thing you know, the cat was like, "Hey, you know what? Maybe I don't want to do that." I'm like, "Yeah, there you go."
Well, mine had an incident.
Although
with the
my
turtle.
black cat, Sox, he was real great. Where he decided he was a tuxedo cat. He decided to. I was filling the tub to have a bath with water, drawing a bath. All of a sudden, I hear a splash, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" I go look in the bathroom. Here's the cat doing laps in my bathtub. I'm like, "The hell?" Like, you're supposed to not like water. What the hell are you doing, you jackass?
What is he doing?
Friggin' try and splash water and like get him to run away. He's just like, haha, no. I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
I think some cats may have like the no wet included, but there are a lot of swimming cats out there.
Oh yeah, no, I found that out the hard.
My fat cat loves being under the blankets.
Yeah.
I think
You
you
know
know what? I think I just have a chat that is full of cat moms and dads that doesn't get bothered when their cat climbs over them when they're sleeping. And
Fair
y'all
enough.
are just telling me to suck it up, Buttercup, and just let it happen. Yeah, I used to be allergic to cats. Figure that. I somehow outgrew that. Cats can be trained to be fine with water. Listen, yeah, I know that, but
Well, I didn't have to train him. I tried to splash him with water, and then next thing you know, he was splashing water back at me with his paws. I was like, what the hell? How dare? I think the funniest was the fact that he liked to sit behind in the shower and try to catch the droplets coming over my shoulder.
I need to update this avatar to have like emotes, man. Putting up a pouty face right now. So apparently I'm just a bad cat dad for that.
Damn. No, that's what his chat's saying.
Yeah, I'm a bad cat dad because I don't let my cat come into my room at night.
Okay.
I mean, all right, fair. I'm a bad cat dad. Fair.
The
But-
first step is admitting you have a problem.
But I will stay a bad cat dad because I like to sleep. I gave no opinion. Well, first of all, Argus, I mean, you said you had a cat, and yeah, I feel bad about that, but that was like that was a bummer. That was a major bummer. So, you know, hey, it is what it was, and I understand why you didn't have an opinion because currently you don't have a cat. I didn't say that either. No. And I know that Toddy didn't say it either. She just said that I shouldn't have a cat. But fair enough. To be all up in my face the moment the door stays open. I know what my cat does. And my cat has like some sort of magnetism towards me whenever I'm around. So he doesn't leave me alone. So when
I mean, preferred human. That's all.
I mean, he also plays with
You are the human.
he plays with the dog and the cat. So all the pets play with each other. That's the thing. They also sleep on top of each other.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But if you're his chosen human that he likes, then yes, he's gonna want to spend time with you because you help reduce stress for him and anxiety.
That's fair. That's
So,
fair.
It's like the wife's cat here, the one we have left of the 4. She, ever since she was a kitten, immediately we jumped up into the wife's hands as a little tiny newborn, crawled underneath the blankets, fell asleep between her legs. And ever since that time, the cat likes to sleep under the blankets with the wife.
Everyone's saying that the cat, like, there's no repercussions, basically. So I should just like let him in the room. Okay. All right. Fine. To annul my bad cat dad status, we'll change it. We'll let them roam around after I cut his balls off, though. He needs to stop spraying.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he needs to lose those. Because he does like to pee in my bed.
Little R. Kelly, what?
Yeah, his name is, R. Kelly, the cat. Fuck.
That's how Robert. Always peeing on people. The hell?
And I already know that he likes me. I have nothing.
Yeah.
There's nothing against that. I know that.
Right.
Dealing with a 15+ cat. Oh yeah, that's right. Your cat's old, man.
Yeah, she's gonna be 19 in a couple days.
Wait around and see what he does.
Today.
I know what he does.
Yeah, I thought hers was the after mine. So yeah, 2 days from now, hers is on the 11th, and I'm tomorrow. Good to May 4 too.
Everybody's like,
I mean, I already reached unk status, but that's fine.
you've reached unk status.
Yep.
I guess I have too.
Alright, I've been an uncle since I was 6 years old.
I've been. Oh wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh man. We had like 13 cats a while back. Why is it that I have like?
Oh boy.
My whole chat is filled with cat moms and dads.
As it should be. Cats are great.
Where my dog people at?
I like dogs too, don't get me wrong. But you know what? I appreciate the cats.
We also have dogs. Well, and ferrets. Ah, okay. Ferrets are cool. Because they don't have to, you know, sleep in the same room. They just need to be in a cage. and not nibbling on anything. Oh, you had ferrets. Okay. Never had a cat, but I have some approach me outside, but that's it. Wait a minute. Well, okay, so you really didn't say anything during that conversation, and you neither agreed or disagreed with Toddy. You just let her talk. Fair enough. Fair enough. Needless to say, we've had a lot of animals. Oh my goodness. Alright, I lose. I lose this battle. He's getting his balls. Okay. He's getting his balls chopped, though. That's the first thing that's happening. You said I wasn't. Okay, apparently he never heard me. Listen. I said that you were letting Toddy talk, right? And you were letting her explain a lot of things. Alright. Fair enough. Well, thank you for your opinion, Zod.
Yeah, no worries. Happy to help. Say, like I said, tomorrow, my birthday, so I gotta work, but I may not be available, but, you know.
That's alright.
Have yourself a good one, Sig.
Yep.
Stay safe.
Yep. I'll be fine. I'm just gonna be working all day. I'm hoping you have yourself a good birthday, man.
Oh man, me too.
Make sure you get to do at least a quarter of the things you want to do.
Yeah, well, we get to raid tomorrow, so I think we'll be climbing.
You'll be
if everything goes well.
You're going to spend your birthday raiding?
Yeah, man.
Oh man.
Raids don't stop, you know. Gotta keep climbing.
What about, you know, going out to eat, or, you know, hanging out with the fam? Or...
I mean, I'll probably. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see.
I don't know what the day's got planned. I'm just working most of the day from like 10 to almost 7 o'clock at night. So we'll see.
Yeah, that's right. You got that.
Then like 7 o'clock at night is like, you know,
yeah,
raid time. So it's like raid till 9, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see. All right, man.
Yeah, man. All right, you too. Good talking to you.
Yep.
Bye, chat. Have a good night, guys.
Okay. All right. Are we? I guess we're not done. We're not done. We're not done with this. We're not done. Is it fair to keep my cat outside of the room until he gets his balls chopped? Sorry. Neutered. He needs to be neutered first. He be marking territory, folks. Is it fair? All right, is it fair that at least I can do that? Can I do that? I don't want him like, well, okay, so technically they do leave glands after they rub their face all over you. That is kind of a way of them marking their territory, and he's never liked sprayed on me. He just sprayed on my clothes and my bed and my floor and in front of my door. And oddly enough, on my packaged food. That's a very long story. I don't want to go into it, but is it fair? Guess it depends on how long it's going to take before he gets fixed. I don't think it's going to take too long. I want to say it may take a month. To be fair, Like, a month shouldn't be too long, and I have to get that scheduled, and like I need to go through his pet insurance, which should help with a payment of that. But I don't think it's very costly to get your cat neutered anyway. I think that's like maybe like $100 something dollars. Could get something for you bed that you can wash, like a baby thing some people put on their bed. I don't want him to wee on my bed in the first place. The solution isn't for me to put like a whole bunch of diapers and mats on my bed just in case he does do it. The point is I just don't want him to do it. Rubbing their head against you, yeah, it's pretty much right. He does it every single day. He does it on my legs, my arms, and my face. Especially my face. And he licks my face. And I know I should be careful with that because they have bacteria on their tongue. $270 to get one cat neutered? Every time Cherry comes home from work, Cherry's cat sprints to Cherry and starts meowing. It's sad. I understand that each and every one of you are basically cat moms and dads at this point, which is fine. Included shots because they wouldn't do it without those. Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right, that's fine. Yeah, $200, $270 for the. Wait, then what's the original price of the neutering? And how much were the shots? I'm gonna probably think maybe like $15, $10, maybe. Depending on what extra they have to do it with. Ugh. I've already lost this battle. I'm not arguing with this whole cat thing anymore. You guys just want me to suffer. That's what I hear. You guys are like, oh, the cat's gonna feel sad. He feels bad all the time. How could you do this to the cat? The cat, you can't just leave him out on the other side of a door. You can't do that while you're sleeping. He has to be there. You're just upset because we know more? No, I'm upset because you guys are just sitting there saying that I should just be extra nice to the cat that pees all over the place and basically can't. I mean, it's understandable why he snuggles with me and, you know, sleeps on my face, which he does all the time. Yes, he sleeps on my face. Well, first of all, he does this thing where he likes to rub his head on every single part of my body for whatever reason. And then when he finally calms down, he's like always trying to get under my hand, which, okay, whatever. I once tried to take a nap with him right there, and I woke up with his butt in my face. Now you tell me. You tell me. And that, you know what that nap was like? I had like this weird sensation in my nose. And then mysteriously, I just kept getting a sinus infection after that. Sounds like he's very affectionate? No doubt. No doubt he's very affectionate. That affection goes very, very far. I'm very much his favorite human. It was $120 by itself? Or, well, I mean, I have Google. I can figure out, like, how much it is in my area. Let's see. Oh, there's a variety of prices here. Oh, I didn't know Petco did those. How much is it for Petco? Petco is usually like the go-to. Does it? How much does it cost? And they don't give you a damn cost. because it depends on the age of the cat. That is a very wide range. We'll let him in a claws. He doesn't claw my door anymore. I've been trying to say that. He doesn't claw my door anymore. He did before, and it was a problem, but he doesn't do that anymore. And I think it's because he, like, established a brotherly relationship with the cat and the dog. The cat and the dog sleep on top of each other. Well, the dog is like a small little party Yorkie, so he, like, tries to sleep by himself, and the biggest animal out of all of them is my big black cat. It's not mine, it's my sister's, I should say. He's a big black cat, and he tries to lay on the dog, and the dog's like, what the hell are you doing? So that's the reason why they don't claw at the door anymore, because they're fine. But it's still wrong. It's still wrong, Sinkweaver. You shouldn't leave your cats outside. You gotta let them in. You gotta let them in. Yeah, my cat is 1 at this point. He is 1. The range for neutering apparently is between $50 to $500. So I need to be prepared to pay $500. Cherry, do you just let, like, all your cats, like, in while you're asleep? So you're a cat mom? So okay, so we've established that Cherry is a cat mom, and she wants me to suffer. But most importantly, she is a cat mom. Oh, the cat is riskier for them. Oh, yeah, my cat's 1. Yeah, he's 1. He's not going to... I mean, I need to do this as soon as possible. I think I can do that, like, you know, next paycheck I'll probably find. But next paycheck I'll probably have to go to the dentist, because I got something going on with a tooth, which it's cracked, basically, and I need to get that done. I need to get that fixed as soon as possible. Get my fillings in there, or filling. Something they put in the gaps of your teeth. But yeah, no, I gotta get him neutered. That's on me. That's on me. I will get that established as soon as possible. Is because he gave up? I don't like calling it giving up. I want to call it that he's found a routine. Order the cat, the more it will cost. Well, he's 1, so it should be fine. It'll probably cost like over $100 or something like that. Hopefully it doesn't cost $500, but, you know, he's only 1. I want to see something. I mean... Ooh! 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 Kinship. No, you should not always let your cat sleep with you, as the decision depends on individual circumstances and personal preference. Allergies, hygiene concerns, sleep disruption. See, I have sleep disruption. Net is always wrong. It's coming from like 14 sources, though. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of those sources are actual freaking vets. Hold on. I'm gonna check this one. Karen B. London, PhD, CAAB, CPDT, and KA. I don't know what does that mean? CABT. Certified Professional Dog Trainer. Specialized in working with dogs. Okay, that's sketch. Okay. She works with dogs. I don't know anymore. I mean, she's a vet, but like, I don't know anymore now. 14 sources that are wrong. Oh no! What the fuck alphabet? Yeah, I was just. I mean, those are some weird, like, you know, freaking acronyms, right? Like, but those are all the certifications, and basically she has a PhD. So yeah, you know what? Let's just say this. Some sources says yes, some sources says no. This one just so happens to say no. You know, that and, you know, the 14 sources that come with it. I don't know who Jackson Galaxy is. Okay, see, Rio, the reason why you're finding bogus information on the internet is because you're not looking in the right places. This is the reason why I got hired where I was hired, is because I know where to look at certain places. All right, so here's a shortcut to finding out good information on the interwebs. First of all, when you do look something up, you need to go down and first of all, look at the URL. If the URL is a .com, all right, it loses points, right? If it's a .net, it could gain some points back. If it's a .org or anything that's government official, then it's more likely to be trusted, even though, you know, nowadays people don't want to trust the government. But at the very least, when information is put out by the government in certain facets, you can kind of trust it, but you know it's coming from some sort of official government source. Then you got to go down. You got to see what year it is. What year was the website established? Was it updated? Was it not updated? That's why when it comes to Wikipedia, you can't really always trust Wikipedia. But the good thing about Wikipedia is that they always show sources. That is the third thing you need to look for. Are there sources? Check those sources. If you see 52 sources, I'm sorry, you might need to look at them. Always take Wikipedia stuff with a grain of salt. Of course. You do what you want, Cherry guesses, but just know that you are wrong. I think, Cherry, we will never come to an agreement with this cat situation. You know what we will agree on? Here, let me show you something. I'm gonna show you something. Let me show you something. I'm gonna show you something. We're gonna all agree to this. We're all gonna agree to this. You're gonna look at me, and we're all going to agree with this. All of us is going to agree. Hopefully. I'm gonna have to make a new thing for this. You know what? I'm gonna duplicate this. Oh my gosh, why am I so large? What the fuck? Um. I came out of it was like, hey! There's much misinformation about everything on the internet. It makes it a nightmare sometimes trying to find your way you need. True. Very true. Which is the reason why you gotta train yourself to look for the right thing. Gotta train yourself to look for the right thing. Oh, right, a bunch of... Straight up, a bunch of bitch-ass people were crying about Silksong being too hard. Yeah, well, yeah. Guys, we're gonna watch this in real time as St. Weaver customizes this entire layer. He's gonna customize it. Gonna customize this entire layer. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I gotta get my new assets out. But yeah, no, they're getting a patch, I guess. I guess. This is what it's come down to. This is what it comes down to. This is what I keep telling people. This is what I keep saying. We're not raised in the world with... Is this it? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, no, I messed up. Okay, that's not it. Where in the heck? Oh, because I'm not in the right place. Shoot me. Where is it? It's not here. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, we need to find the best thing here for me. How about this? No, it's a little too big. A little too big. I got you. How about this? No, there's like a crack in the wall. It's a little too bright. I think we're getting somewhere. I'm just here in the window. Okay. Oh wait, no, I gotta keep that in there. Ah! It's too big. This isn't working neither. This one's actually kind of a problem. Yeah, this one's actually kind of a problem. Read Cherry's comment. Should ask them if they want to be fed, and as well as Cherry shiv the whole ass. Wait, what? What the? What the? Why? Why would you want me to read that? Cherry, that's a... You don't think that's going a little too far, do you? You don't think that's going a little too far, right? Like, you literally sounded like you wanna do things that might get me arrested. You know what? No, this isn't going to work. Because the window is too small for you guys to see. So what I'm going to do... Wait, is this one? I we could do this. We could. Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea. We can keep this here. Can pull this down here. I can stretch me back into a normal form. And we can take this and whoop. There we go. There we go. I think that's better. There we go. Right. 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 Okay. Even if we give them an easy mode, they will cry because the difficulty isn't the problem. The issue is they don't want to fucking work for anything. Well, I had the same problem I was talking about. I agreed. 100% needs to be optimal and not a blanket nerf. Well, shit. We're not in the UK. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh god, Yui, why? I know about this. Oh jeez. Well, we just had an incident with a stabbing of a Ukrainian girl as of recently here in the US. And some freaking people tried to start a GoFundMe for the murderer because she got stabbed 47 times in a train and nobody did a fucking thing. And you know what happened? You know what they did with the guy? They caught the guy and they're basically like, oh, he might need to go out on bail because he's homeless and has mental issues. I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, and you know what makes it even worse? He's black. So you know what they say about black people sticking together for all the wrong reasons? Well, this is it right here. Nah, this dude needs to go away forever. Honestly, he has 14 similar cases. 14. Why wasn't the dude locked up? Like, for me, if he did it for the third time, this man would have no chance of walking around in public. I don't know about the death penalty. Like, I'm feeling certain ways about the death penalty, but I just don't want the man to be free ever. He should have like 500 years in prison. Last time somebody did the right thing, they got it worse. The thing about heroism is that it's a very thankless thing to do. And even if you do end up in the worst situation, the fact that you actually tried to do something or you actually did do a thing is more meaningful in my eyes than just not doing a thing at all. He sat in prison for several years for armed robbery. He had 14 different criminal, 14 different ones. If you have 14 and you went to prison for several years for just armed robbery, but you go back out and you do the same thing again, the guy should just not walk around. Government don't really do death penalties anymore, but yeah, agreed, the guy should. Well, okay, Texas is kind of trying to bring back the death penalty. But that's Texas. Put him in prison for life. He's proven that he can't be reformed. Exactly. But, okay, back to this. Alright. Hollow Knight Silksong developer Team Cherry reveals first post-launch patch notes. Makes slight balance adjustments in the early game. So it's specific. It's not the entire game, right? It's a slight balance adjustment for the early game. Now, I'm in Chapter 2, so I'm not in the early game anymore, so this won't affect me. Fixed situation when players remain cloakless after slab escape sequence. Cloakless? Oh, man. Fixes wish infestation operation. Completely during the late game. Fixes wish. Oh, these are wishes. Okay. Getting stuck floating. Carrier delivery sometimes being inaccessible in Act 3. Craft. Wait, that's that's later. Soft lock at the start of battle in the deep docks. Silk Snippers in Chapel of the Reaper, sometimes getting stuck out of bounds. Claw Mirror, leaving Hornet inverted if taking damage. So these are just slight fixes. Slight increase in P-Pod Collider Scale. Reduction in mid-game Bellway and Bell Bench prices. Yeah, okay, that's funny. Don't start taking the bell thing down now, because I had to already go through it, you sons of bitches. Increase in rosary rewards for courier deliveries. I gotta do that too. You know what? Okay. Let me see what I got here. To be fair. Okay. I think I can afford to stay up a little late tonight. And my friend decided to let me know that apparently a thing called taxonomy exists. I have zero fucking clue what goes on in Texas anymore, and I think the less I know about Texas, the better. The funny thing about Texas is that it's a very conservative state, and because it's very conservative, they're bringing back a lot of old traditions that a lot of people actually agree with, especially during this very time where the influence of California seems to California thinks they're their own country. Let's just say that. They think they're their own country. They are the richest state in the entire country, so they think they get to do a lot of things, right? They think they can do almost a lot of things. And don't say New York. New York is not the richest state in the country. California is the richest state in the country. And because of that, they think they can set the rules up sometimes. Honestly, any censorship is shit, and no one should be doing it. These aren't even, like, real major changes. Some of these changes I actually agree with, like the Bell bench prices. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second, folks. I'm gonna be right back. Did I ever set up the BRB? Alright, I'm back. Let's see. What'd I miss? Oregon and Washington states are becoming California 2.0 and 3.0. Washington wants to be California, and I don't know about Oregon, to be honest. Did you hear even rich homes are being raided by rioters now in California? Hope they like that that the shit they started is biting them in the ass. Yeah. I don't feel sorry for them. But at the same time, it's stupid and people shouldn't be doing it. That's wrong. Rioting is still bad. They shouldn't be doing it. It's that bad. Yes, it is that bad. It's stupid, too. Rich that lived there, was all for the riots and stuff, and now it's come to their own homes. Because, you know, if it's not happening to them, then it's a perfectly fine thing to do, right? Right? Like, you know, it's not happening to anybody else. It's not happening to them. Check it. It's my second can of beer. I'm not drinking beer. You know that liquid death stuff? So I have a whole can of like liquid death. And I actually was able to fool somebody with it. It was fun. They were like, "What are you drinking?" I'm like, "Oh, it's liquid death." And it was just like, "What? Is that some sort of alcohol?" And I was like, "Yeah. Do you have any?" "No." This stuff is bad for you? Wait, liquid death is bad? It's just water. It's just water. First Silk Song patch will make early game easier. Okay, so this at the very... What the fuck? Okay, it's literally just a couple sentences. Project Primary focuses on bug fixes and stuff like that. Yeah. Well, yeah. Bug fixes. Was there something I'm missing about Liquid Death? Liquid Death. It's water. It's canned water, guys. It's canned water. Why is it bad? Why is it bad, Argus? Please tell me why it's bad. Oh, is it because it comes from Los Angeles, California? That's why it's bad? It's so hard. How dare you challenge? Well, okay, all right. Well, why? It's water. What? Why is it bad for me if it's water? Oh. You gotta explain, please. Please tell me why it's bad for you. I just got an idea. Give me 1 second. Couldn't find it. I don't know. Couldn't find it. Couldn't find it. I was trying to look for something. Didn't happen. Might transform into a Californian. I think I'm immune to that at this point in time. Sadly, Trump has military and a lot of police in Washington, so good luck to them. Yeah. He could be talking about Washington, the state. So what you're saying that it will kill brain cells. Ah, yeah. I think he's talking about... Okay, so Washington is different from Washington, D.C. So, and when somebody says, like, oh yeah, let's talk about Washington, a lot of times they're talking about D.C. But, you know, I think we've established that when it comes to Washington, we can talk about the state, but when it comes to D.C., we can talk about D.C. Have sugar and other bad things? Oh no, I've never drank the flavored ones. Yeah, there's a Washington, D.C., which is the capital of the country. And then there's Washington, the state. So you got Washington, D.C., and Washington, the state. Now, Washington, the state, is above California, so it's like, you know. District of Columbia. Right. Washington, District of Columbia. Washington, D.C. Should build a wall around California, sit on the wall, and just watch as it burns for entertainment. They're self-sufficient, I'm pretty sure. They're by a coast, they can fish. A lot of things get traded between California, you know? They have too many airports. They can literally become their own country. Yeah, that won't really stop them. What's crazy, I'm looking at like all these articles about Silksong, and it just tells me that the typical gamer is dying. It's a dying breed. It is a dying breed. We are a dying breed. Well, being a dying breed, I just want to say that it's sad that I see the younger generation really kind of pooping the berg here. What time does Hollow Knight Silksong release? Hold a second. 8 Hollow Knight Silksong beginners tips. Cheat. No, I'm kidding. Those are guides. Actual gamers being a dying breed? Yeah. Yeah. Actual gamers are a dying breed. You Polygon even more than IGN? Oh god. We were just looking at IGN. Neither one of these two are like hit pieces or anything. They're just stating like, hey, this is a thing that's happening. Like, they're not putting in their Team Cherry shouldn't be doing all this. This, I would have to say, is bearable, because this one even tells you what the patches are. But what's even better... Hold on. Can I do this? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna try and find... I'm trying to find an image that I can use. Oh! Oh! Now you will never see me. I am a wall of wood. It's one of the assets that I got. Oh man. Let me do something here. I'm going to do slide up. Let's see. There it is. People have said about Silksong don't understand that no one is owed anything and there is no we in indie games. There is only the person or persons who made the game. Yeah, there's like 3 of them. There's only 3. There's wait, there is nothing trans about the game, just a bunch of losers that wanna win. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, the whole trans thing. That one was weird. I heard about that. That one's weird. I don't know what they meant by that, so I can't really put a comment out there. Something about, like, not trans-identified, but, like, transcoded or something. I don't know what transcoded means. So I'm not... I don't know. I guess what they're saying is, like... I guess... I don't know what it means, but... I guess they're saying that there's, like, hints of... some people or characters being trans in the game or something. I don't know. I don't think they established Hornet as being a trans person. I believe she is established as a female. I don't know what transcoded means. That's all I'm saying. At this point, those brain-dead people are trying to make whatever connection they can. No matter how non-existent their connection is, this is why we have to stop taking these people seriously. They're fucking bugs? I mean, to be fair, Hornet is a female bug who is a spider. She's half spider, half technically Eldritch Abomination. She's always been female in the first game. Yeah, she didn't go by anything else in the first game, so I don't know. And she is identified. This is something that I realized a long time ago. If the knight was created, or technically he was birthed, because you know the Pale King had to get jiggy and get down with the White Lady, and the White Lady just continuously had babies, which were the vessels, and the knight is a vessel. Then technically the knight, the main character of the first game, is the half brother or sister. They were genderless apparently, but I think the knight really didn't establish whether or not they were a girl or a boy. I think people just fixated on them being a boy, which, yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. So if I say he, don't yell at me. So the knight is technically the half-sibling to Hornet. I'm so goddamn tired of trans people trying to shove their shit in games that doesn't even have it. Is that what transcoded means? Yeah, I have no idea what that means. But that's what they were saying. I've been seeing it on Twitter. They were just like, oh, it's transcoded. I'm like, what the fuck is a transcoded? What does that mean? The fuck is a transcoded? Everyone calls Hollow Knight a male. I didn't know that. I just said that I just called the knight he because he kind of looked like a he, or they look like a he. So, but they did confirm that the knight is genderless. So that doesn't make him trans. It just makes him genderless. Yes, Hornet is 100% female. Even the dev says that. Half spider and is called Hornet. Yes, she is called Hornet, and she's a spider. Yes, she's half spider, half Eldritch Abomination, or what in-game universe of Hollow Knight, higher being. She's half higher being. She's like a demigod, or demi higher being, something like that. They usually use that when they are trying to find anything they can grip to try to make a point. In the end, they are just clowns. Oh, yeah. Ain't that fun. Hold on, I'm looking something up here. There's probably videos on all this. Oh yeah, there's plenty of videos talking about this. Oh, here's a video talking about Sonic Racing, Crossworld versus Mario Kart comparison. Oh, they're showing a comparison. Crossworld was fucking fun, bro. I can't wait for that game to come out. It was fun. I had more fun playing that than Mario Kart, but in Mario Kart, I tried to be like a professional, so I'm doing all these tricks. So it's like, you know, I like Mario Kart, but at the same time, I also like the new Sonic Racing game. Hold on. When they're trying to trans a character, they always turn out to be shit because their character come off as assholes and cocky bitches that think they're better than everyone. Is that really like the thing that's going on? Transcoded doesn't and will never mean anything. It's just a word that idiots are trying to use for dumb shit. Also true, Yui. There aren't clowns. They're the entire circus. Well, some people talking about it. Side scrollers talked about it. Gamers are tired. The Hollow Knight trans allegory drama. Hollow Knight Silksong is trans. Game drops to mixed reviews. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Wait, what? How's that hypnotic? Oh, China hates, apparently China. Oh, because they didn't get the localization right. Somebody fucked up on the language there. 2 hours? No, not gonna watch that for 2 hours.
So Hollow Knight Silksong finally dropped after what, like 6-8 years of waiting, and instead of just celebrating one of the biggest indie launches ever of all time, the internet is already fighting over whether its characters are secretly transcoded or not. Yeah, a bug game is now the latest battlefield.
Oh yeah, okay. Hornet has strong transcoding. What the fuck? What is that? What? Down with cis. What? Okay. Okay. All right. Oh god, at Pirate Nation, they replied to Pirate Nation with this. Pride Pawn, Rainbow Watermelon. Oh my god, trans fucking shit, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, just looking at the goddamn freaking flags is killing me, dude. It really is. It really is. Do you wanna know what each and every one of those symbols mean? Like, really? I think you guys already know. They have their, you know, their gay pride, their LGBT pride, their TQ everything with the trans flag, their trans pride, and then the fucking watermelon, bro. The watermelon. You guys know what the watermelon means, right? I hope you guys know what the watermelon means. That's the one that upsets me the most. That's the one that upsets me the most. I'm looking at the watermelon and I feel like I feel disappointed. I feel like I'm getting Dia'd. Speaking of Dia, I feel like I'm getting Dia. My defenses are down. No, all Cherry sees is retarded as fuck all over the account. I don't need to know the only thing I need to know is their opinion. It can be safely discarded since they have these symbols. Because people with those in their name are literally a case of people making those their entire personality. Watermelon is a fruit. Thank you for. Yeah, watermelon is a fruit. Oh my god.
Coded or not. Yeah.
Watermelon is a
bug
fruit
game
indeed.
is now the latest battlefield in the culture wars, and it's just absolutely cringe. But here's why this matters to you as a player. So the game has launched to insane numbers. Congrats. $20 game proving that AAA woke slop is absolute trash, and that games that have TLC and a team that just wants to entertain.
Okay, nothing against this guy, right? But I think I already know what his ilk is. You know, the Endymions, the side scrollers, the heels versus babyface, which is not bad. They're just, you know, they go to a point where I don't go when it comes to you know, woke ideology. I mean, they're fighting the good fight, but sometimes they stick the knife in and then they just jiggle it and they keep stabbing and it's like they're dead already, man. And it's like, no, I gotta make sure. Nothing against them. I just think they, you know, I tried not to watch too much Endymion. Try not to watch too many side scrollers. I do watch their videos, admittedly. Just try not to watch too much of it. Double tap is a thing. Yeah, if they're zombies. These are just mentally deranged people, not zombies.
And provide gamers with an actual good
Jerry
game.
just sees the word
Shows that they
retarded
know
dumb
what
bitch, then
gamers
Jerry
want.
sees
So
the account with
Steam
a
crashed when this came out. The Nintendo eShop went down. The Xbox store, even the PlayStation store. And over 500,000 people were playing this game day one. That's historic. Give them a round of applesauce,
Always
right?
double
But while
tap
most
the
fans were
scar.
focused on playing the game and exploring the world and
Ooh,
struggling
he
through
died.
the brutal boss fights. I know I was. That first boss where you get him out of the webbing.
What?
Struggling through the
Hold
brutal
on.
boss fights. I know I was.
Oh, okay.
That first boss where you get
I
him
was
out
like-
of the webbing. Just
I was looking at
absolutely
that
made me
boss.
rage
By the way,
fights. I know I was.
screw this boss. This
Was
boss. This boss is. I hate this boss so much.
First boss where you get him out of the webbing.
hate
just
that boss so
absolutely
much.
Made me rage quit. A corner of
I
social
don't watch
media had
Endymion
other
or
plans.
however
and of
it's
course
spelled.
they do. That's how the woke
It's
side
spelled-
of things go. You know,
Because he
they're
literally
turning
just decided to
Silk
shit on
Song
my
into a
entire
debate
state for no
about
reason.
identity.
You mean Endymion talking about like the Providence and which Providence you are in Canada, or just all of Canada? Yeah, it's a long run back if you die on that boss. Yeah, it's a long run back on a lot of bosses. Let's just be fair. Quebec specifically. Oh, he shitted on Quebec. Yeah, it's not like Endymion isn't fighting the good fight. He is fighting the good fight, but I think he goes a little far. He goes a little far, and his ilk goes a little far. I shouldn't say ilk. People like him. Nothing against them because I know what they're trying to do. It's just that, you know, like I said, they keep stabbing at the body that's already dead. And you know what? I shouldn't say that they keep stabbing at what's already dead. I should say they stab a little too much. To keep it short, he pretty much acted like we're not human beings. He does the same thing with people who lives in California. Yeah, I get what you mean. Sadly for you, there's a secret bench in the maggot swamp that you have to find because it's hidden and it's pretty close to the boss. I think each and every boss kind of has like some sort of bench near them that's probably hidden. I could be wrong, but I hate running back to the boss, and I don't know why they decided it was a good idea for a lot of bosses, because some bosses have the bench literally 2 doors down, like it's literally right there, but then a lot more bosses are like, you know what, take the walk, and you're just like, miserable while you're taking the walk. It's the walk of shame. For the judge boss, there is no hidden bench. Yeah. Right about that. So yeah, not really gonna support him. However, where he is someone that is trying to push back on the whole woke BS. So I'll at least give him credit for that. Like I said, they're fighting the good fight. They are. I can acknowledge that they are fighting the good fight. But you know, there was a time where me and Brian on Twitter basically were talking. I think we were talking about those guys, right? And basically they just went full on like destructo mode on certain like LGBT cases. Like they went destructo mode, not LGBT, I should say woke cases, and they went destructo mode about it. Like they went far. The left is usually worse. Yeah, the left is very much worse than Endymion or any of them. They're worse than that. And I'm talking about hard left, just hard left, not general left, hard left. Like you could probably say the same thing with hard right, but I'm neither of those ilk. Maybe my ideals lean more left, I guess. But, you know, that's what other people will say if they were to judge me. It was like, "Oh, what's your thought, bro?" I guess I'm a little left leaning. And if I say I'm in the middle, it's like, "Oh, so you're a conservative." I'm like, "No, that's right leaning." Be on top of the BS. When Sweet Baby Incorporated was running rampant, I mean, that was an agreed upon dislike. Sweet Baby was just that it had to be bullied out of the system. It was an infection that needed to be kicked out of the system. Don't like the guy, but the fight they are in is a good one, so I'll support the fight. Yeah, pretty much. Right now, it's pretty much better to be in the middle instead of trying to be on one side. A lot of people would disagree with that. I'm not saying that I disagree, but that's how the world is right now. Not right now dealing with collective shout. Well, because they are an actual threat. they're an actual threat. Yeah, they're an actual threat.
Gender identity, of course, because why not? That's how the modern audience works, right? Anyways, the claim is that Hornet, the main character of the game, is trans coded, and we're seeing fan edits out there that are starting to pop up with trans flag overlays. There are screenshots that are circulating with text boxes reading "down with cisgender," and if you're rolling.
The fuck is going? What? Oh yeah, I did see that in the drawing that said "down with cisgender." I hate it.
In your eyes,
I hate it.
Like out of your eye.
How about for the last few, I guess, last moments of the stream? I guess I could pop in, let you guys talk to me. I'm gonna be in Discord.
Eye sockets.
Right, Toke?
You're not alone.
Right,
I thought
Toke?
it was satire too until I dug
Right,
deeper
Toke?
and I saw people who were dead serious.
Right, Toke?
Like this means the world to make some kind of.
If you gay friends, they all have to say the same thing.
And identity
You want me to join?
politics and it's trans coded.
Maybe.
Like this is what these people live for. So here's why it's controversial, right?
It's
This
open,
quickly
so I'm
snowballed.
allowing anybody in.
Not
So
only Hornet, but now other characters like Chakra are being declared trans because
okay, all right. Why? Chakra is not trans. What? Why they? What?
why not, right? And when
Chakra's not trans. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Well, there's nothing to understand. That's how their mindset works.
What gave him the hint that Chakra was Well, okay. Let's talk about it. Who
Their
is
brain rot
Chakra?
dead.
Who is Chakra?
Pretty much as he said, there is nothing to understand. They were just trying to pull some random bullshit just to do controversies.
So this is Chakra. Chakra is a warrior bug who also does map. She's your map person of the game. I don't know what like what she is. They don't tell her. They don't tell us. I don't know what she's supposed to be in terms of a bug. She looks.
Doesn't matter.
She's not an ant, but she's a.
Well, to be fair, the actual bug is not as big of a relevant thing. It's just she's a
it's
bug.
not. Yeah, she's a bug.
That's all we really need to know.
But I don't. She what made them say that she was trans? Like they said the same thing with Hornet.
Their brain.
Like
It's pretty much just them trying to find anything to cause controversies.
like
I hate that it's happening to basically any game that releases now where there's a chance they can find something to pull some bullshit. Ugh.
At this point, it's just something I would tend to call Cartman syndrome.
True.
Because we all know how Cartman tries to think of stuff that isn't even there, and he's so hell bent on believing that.
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. All right. I am also streaming in the Discord just so that you guys can
So we don't have to deal with the
Yeah.
double voices.
yeah, you don't have to deal with the double voices.
Ugh.
That way you guys can watch that and not have to
Without
listen in on
needing
stream.
it on our own
Yeah.
side.
Yeah.
Oh, don't have to listen to each other in double vision.
Yeah. Okay.
Also
When
means we don't have to
anyone
hear
pushes
ourselves.
back- anyone pushes back if you
I don't
dare
have to
even
hear
say
my
anything
stupid
critical
voice.
about it. The
know,
counter
right?
argument is
Voice.
if you don't see it, then you're just transphobic.
I
which
have
sounds
to
like
say,
a lot
I
of
hate hearing
coke
my
to
own
me.
voice too.
Or the other classic
Yeah,
is
I'm pretty
you
sure
don't
it's like that for
understand media
everyone.
literacy because they immediately go
Let's not
to
pull the
that
Sentinel
you're
on her.
unintelligent and that you're a retard and all this nonsense. It's the same old, right? We're sick and tired of being sick and tired. And like I said, it's the same logic we've seen before. Remember Baldur's Gate 3 when that came out? People online were calling it an LGBTQ game just because
I would
you
rather
could
not think about
romance
BG3.
same-sex characters, even though straight
still need to beat
romances
that thing.
were just as available. Yeah, if you questioned that framing, suddenly you're the problem. Oh, you're just hold this down.
Dia
More
2
focus
me
on the parasite
already.
than anything else.
Dia 2. No. Don't Dia 2 him, please.
Well, yeah,
You know what the stupid thing is that barely makes any difference.
It's
when
supposed
it comes to
to.
Baldur's Gate, I can understand why people were saying that, which to an extent, but
I think it was the
it's
whole.
so limited.
Yeah, but not really.
I think it was.
Yeah, it was restricted to your own character creation. That's kind of it.
I mean, you can have a relationship with a girl or
Or
a
like
man.
failed
it doesn't
guard,
matter.
which
Yeah, but it's like it's a minimal part of the game.
it's not forced.
Yeah, it is entirely your choice if you decide to do it or not.
Yeah.
Down.
You could go
You're
the entire
oppressing
game
the
without ever doing it.
LGBTQ, and it's nonsense, guys. It's a video game. It's video games, and this is why I would always make content calling out the whole.
I wouldn't
guess,
know. I
progressive
stay
side
away
thing, the
from most
whole
modern
woke
games.
side
I
of things,
play
because they want
emulators
to
mostly,
inject
if I'm not
their
on 14.
ideologies into you, and they want you to force
Honestly, fair.
to accept it. They want to force you to accept it, and if you don't like it, you're a bigot. And that's why I always
You don't
call
like
it
it,
out.
you're a
That's why I always
bigot.
I got
voiced
much of a
my
backlog
opinion.
as well, so
Baldur's
Yeah,
Gate
that's
3 was
that's
a
the
fantastic
usual
game of the year
retort.
candidate. Fantastic game.
I've been called all kinds
Played
of things,
well,
so it
had
just
its
doesn't bother
moments.
me anymore.
Was there some
Yeah,
cringe woke
I've
stuff
stopped
in it?
caring.
Absolutely, but I don't feel that it overtook.
yeah, here's the
the
thing
game
about
to
it.
the
You
point where it
can
felt
call
out
me
of
all
place.
kinds of things, but
When you have a
here's the
game
thing.
like Silk Song and you're
We're
trying
not a
to
freaking
desperately
kindergarten
shoehorn
anymore. Come on.
some kind of like
Yeah.
trans ideology
If they
into it
really
when it
think
has
it's gonna
nothing
affect
to
me,
do with
they're in
real
for a
world
surprise.
and politics, that's
What else
where
is
I get a little
preschool?
bit like, all right, this is bad. This is cringe. This needs to be called out. So here's the bigger problem, right?
Also,
Here's the
apparently Toddy
issue.
wants to
When a
Google
small
Caesar
group
Milan.
of-
Wait, what?
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 Probably because the whole freaking cat discussion.
What she
Oh
want?
God.
What does she want? What does she want?
I had to tell you to Google up Caesar Milan.
Caesar Milan?
Yep.
I don't know what the context to this is.
I'm pretty sure it's related to the whole cat conversation we had.
Listen, you
Yeah.
won. You won. All right. He needs to get his balls cut first. Okay.
We get it. We get it.
Yeah, that's fair. Because it is annoying to have to deal with that.
Nah, she's still poking fun out of Argus. No big deal. She's just
Online
poking fun.
reframes a game.
Oh,
like
okay,
so
that's
Doing
something
a little
tied
bit
to
of
Argus.
trolling, you know,
identity
doing a little bit of
politics.
trolling.
It
Always.
alienates the broader
Only a little bit.
fan base. It literally pushes people out. Like if they get loud,
It pushes people out. The game's
No,
too hard
this
though.
is the problem with those people that go for the whole transphobic thing as their default.
I think
The problem is these people keep pulling out the same cards every time.
Always.
Slip like the Cali with it.
It's
These cards
always
are
the
like
same type.
jokers, and we're playing poker.
I have a thought process. Yes, this is another can of liquid death. I am thirsty.
Yeah, as long as it's not
I have no
the
idea
flavored
what that
version, we're good.
I never had the flavored version, so I don't know.
At least according to Argus, the flavored version is bad for you. I've never had it, so I wouldn't know.
I don't even think we have it here.
Cherry doesn't believe half these people are trans. To be honest, they don't have to be trans. They just
They're
have to
not.
be like
Oh no. Yeah,
they can just be one of either of all things or something made up. So they could be
yeah.
they could be gay, lesbian, or bi, and that's like all right. But then it's like okay, they're trans. Okay, queer. Okay, double souled. What?
No, these are the same people that will claim they're trans, but when you look at them, they haven't done anything to make it trustworthy.
Wait, I'm
Those
The
people
only thing
are
they
what
do-
we call
I
fake
think
trans.
most-
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
the
go
only
with-
thing they do with most would be cross dress.
Yep.
I'm gonna go with because it's the internet. People love their fake internet points.
what was it? LGBT.
I think it goes beyond that now.
Look at Reddit. You post anything bad about Trump, you get like thousands, if not millions, of upvotes.
Yeah. Looking at what
Lost
Argus
Daddy
just said, yeah,
platform.
that's not really good for you, indeed.
Oh, there it is. The full acronym for oh my god.
It is long. It is very long, and I hate the fact that they just keep adding to it.
Wait, are those things that sweet?
Lesbian, gay,
Apparently.
bisexual, trans, queer, questioning,
Yeah,
intersex.
they're not
Oh,
even
they
it's almost
can't.
like
No,
energy drink.
they can't put that in there. Why are they?
Wait, they put questioning in there?
They put
Oh wait, no.
questioning. They put
intersex-
questioning in
what?
there. They also put intersex. They shouldn't do that. That's
No.
That's appropriate.
Those
Entire
two
fucking
should
thing is questioning.
not
What are you
be
talking
there.
about?
pansexual, two spirits. I have no fucking clue what that is. Asexual and allies.
Not a nothing burger.
Two spirits is basically having both in one body.
Wait, if you're
I would assume.
so if there's allies in there, so anybody can just be part of this now. If I said I was in a,
just means they watch too much Yu-Gi-Oh.
True.
something's up with this one.
But then that means that you don't know how to read. Then again, if you're playing 14, you also don't know how to read.
No, only if you're in the, no, only if it's a dub. Only if it's a dub.
Fair.
Thanks, 4Kids.
You're only okay with the LGB. I'm okay with T's only because there are people who are T's that really do the work to be T's. Like
Yeah.
Legit ones, yeah.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
me,
for-
it's
they
LGBT,
know.
and that's kind of it.
right.
The Dave
Yeah.
Chappelle
Most
skit.
of those people
Whoa.
know exactly, okay, this is what I do, and I'm actually settling with that. And I'm not going to be holding it against anyone.
I don't know why.
Yeah, pretty much.
Those people are legit.
I don't know why asexual. I mean, it is the only one out of all these sexuals. Is the fourth one. Is the only one that is the fourth actual sexual thing here. Right? Lesbian, gay, bisexual, asexual makes sense because asexual is just, somebody who doesn't really like anybody. They don't like anybody.
They don't have a drive for it.
Yeah, they have no sexual attraction to anybody, which is fine. But that's not like something that needs to be part of some sort of group. I don't know what the hell a two spirits are. I sort of know what pansexual is. Trans has nothing to do with sexual attraction.
People don't even want to be lumped into this.
So
yeah, I can agree with that.
Everything except for asexual here doesn't make sense. So the T is not supposed to be in there. Asexual can be in there. It's technically a sexuality, but none of this makes sense. Well,
yeah,
I don't
remember how they also wanted to put autistic people in that list.
No,
and I was
please
like,
don't.
Right off with that.
Is
they
sexual,
do
romantic,
not.
and emotional
They should
attraction
not be
towards
in
people
there.
of all
What?
genders.
No.
Oh,
I do not want to be in there. No, not even fucking remotely close on that. You can piss one off of that and eat dirt.
What?
Like my guy, those are completely different things.
Yep, we already have a spectrum of our own, so piss off.
What is? Isn't this just freaking bisexual?
It wasn't no, I don't know.
Because it's saying romantic emotional attraction towards all genders or regardless of sex or gender. Oh, it's the modernization of bisexual.
Fair enough.
Same shit, different toilet.
Kind
And
of like
asexual is basically no sex drive whatsoever.
Well, pansexual is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I was answering. I was talking to Cherry.
Asexual, you have no sexual. Yeah, you have no desire for anybody of any sex. Good old 14 bots messing up that's funny. Okay, that's like a random tangent.
It's because he said earlier that he saw a bot group get absolutely destroyed.
Oh, so they oh well, I got destroyed too. It's crazy, right? It's crazy.
Like I wasn't getting destroyed at the very start.
What's up? Okay, so
I mean that's fine.
I go into an area. Okay, level 2 to 5 mobs. Okay, sure. Next area. I would expect something a little bit higher, right? No, they're level 90 straight up. Like get fucked.
Yeah, that looks like a nice place. Oh, why am I dead? Oh, they're level 90.
So I don't understand how Hornet is trans.
She is not. People are just grasping at straws.
Nor Chakra.
They're grasping at air at this point.
Even air would be saying too much.
So, okay.
They're just trying to piss people off at this point and try to overreach.
Maybe.
Yeah, pretty much like I said, they're just trying to create a controversy for shits and giggles.
Hi, cutie. I'm sorry you have to witness this all over and stuff. You probably came here to just see what's happening. What's going on? You saw the tag Final Fantasy XI. I didn't switch it out, but yes, we played Final Fantasy XI. I got killed.
All right, I should probably change that.
And
yeah, I can agree with what Cherry says. To an extent, we could put the A in there since it is technically a type of sexuality. It's just you do not have a drive.
So
apparently, they don't even need any of that.
Well, okay, so it's LGB for a reason because
the
LGB
is it.
They're the ones who are the actual fighters of the group because they had to go through a ton of shit just so that they can live their life, and now they can live their life. But then
they went through so much.
They opened it up for the T to come in, the T and the Q. The T was just like, "Thank you. We're going to definitely use this to our advantage so that we can make sure that we also live in a just world just as well." And the LGB was like, okay, but I think you're fine. And then the T was just like, no, they hate us all, each and every one of us. And the LGB was just like, well, we can get married. So, well, no, man, I think you can get married too. What's the problem?
I don't know. Aren't some states trying to crawl that back now?
there are states out there that are, I want to say, are in a questioning phase.
Yeah.
They're questioning things,
Oh, so
but
they're also part of the spectrum now. Oh shit.
so there are gay people that want nothing to, well, okay, at this point, I believe the LGB now want nothing to do with the TQ plus.
Yes,
Yeah,
at this point, the LGB would like to be separated from it, which is what should happen, because it doesn't make sense to have both groups together like that.
It's like every single group or movement that just gets perverted
okay.
eventually. So yeah.
Okay, so you've been listening the entire time, cutie. Well, I apologize anyway, because this is
someone be lurking.
This is nuts. I don't understand how. Let me turn this back on.
Yeah, the whole thing is just crazy.
Well, I mean, I like the game. We've already talked about how they're basically doing some fixes. People are saying it's they're making it they're nerfing it and they're making it easier. All right, I have some words about that, but transcoded. I don't.
I'll never accept it as something that exists. It is not. It's just something they came up with to try to steer some shit, and I hate it.
Cats.
It's just kind of like what Ben Shapiro was questioning way long ago. Why are we mainstreaming delusion?
I have the question of like what's going on with their what's going on in their heads. Are they fine? They okay?
No, they're not.
Nope.
I would say though,
that's not the person telling you that. That's a problem.
What's up, Toke?
I'd say, you know, it's just the problem how everything is today, lumping groups together with other groups that maybe don't want anything to do with that group, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, the LGB are apparently trying to get a divorce from the TQ+.
I hope they get it. Honestly, I hope they get it.
I think the LGB already divorced, and the TQ plus is trying to, like, they're at the door kneeling, saying, "Please take it. Please, we need to stay together. It's the only way to survive." And the LGB is like, "What the f are you talking about?"
Yeah, pretty much. Like, all my friends that, as I said, are either gay, lesbian, or bisexual, they don't want anything to do with that whole fucking
including
LGBTQ plus bullshit.
Yeah, because unlike the trans movement, the LGB, they never tried to force themselves upon us.
Even the A.
No, they did not.
However, holy damn, they cannot stop.
I'm surprised the A wasn't already in there, but now we have the P for the pansexuals. But I think the P is just the modernized B. So
yeah, I guess that's what it is.
I understand.
I don't like the word itself. I'd just rather use bisexual because.
Stop.
But yeah, no, hands down, the problem with the trans movement is that you can, and I will have people quote me on this. You can go on any popular game forums that just released, and 9 times out of 10, you'll see troll posts about trans shit.
Yes, you will. Or add this to the game because it'll represent more people, and most people are like, "Can you just fuck off with this shit already?"
The best example I can give is Space Marine 2. When it came out, the forums were flooded with people asking, "Why can't you play as a female Space Marine? But add this, add that," and it's just like, do you not know the 40k lore about Space Marines?
No, they don't. Nope. They don't care.
Sorry, Toddy caught me a little bit off guard here.
Toddy? She's still awake?
Well, she's in bed, but yeah.
Tell her she won.
She needs to say maybe.
What?
Because I did say that she was, had me tell you to Google Season Milan. Now she's saying maybe.
Can you just tell her that she listen? Tell her that she won the battle. All right, she won the battle.
She's just poking fun. She knows.
Tell her she won the battle. All right. The deal is that his balls get chopped off. Then we'll see.
You guess his balls get the Hassan chop.
Overall, when it comes to that whole thing, for me, I'm in full support of the LGB, but I will not fully support the trans movement because there's too many bad actors. I would rather support people I know are indeed trans and were diagnosed with it.
That's the problem. Is people just at this, like I said, they just take the title and then go, oh, well, I can go into the girls' bathroom now, or the locker room, or then like you said, the bad actors.
Okay, Cherry.
I will say this: if the person is going through the process of turning into the opposite gender and they look like the opposite gender, sure. However, if not, you should not be in those bathrooms. You do not look like a woman or a dude. You should not be in those bathrooms. You should be in the other one.
And not only that, the people who are actually women, and okay, well, there's a guy in here with us. They say anything, they're the ones getting crucified. Like, what the fuck happened?
And yeah, as Jerry said, there is more and more actual trans people that are starting to call out all the bad actors.
Well,
and I hope it keeps going that way, because the bad actors needs to get out of there, because it gives them a very bad reputation.
well, it's bad for everybody. You got not just the trans people. You got actual allies who aren't even an LGB. They're just allies. I guess that's why they're in there.
Yeah.
So they're the allies, guys.
Previous comment though.
Got allies. Got some people who are they don't even call themselves LGB or A. They call themselves queer, and I'm like, I don't fully understand queer, so I'm not gonna really judge that.
That's an older saying. Like that, I think that was like back in the 70s and 80s, where if you were gay, you were called queer.
Yeah, that is a very old thing, but I think over time the definition of it kind of changed for people or something like that.
What is it supposed to mean then? Like, okay, we have gay already, so what is queer?
But as far as I know, most people that were called queer were usually just cross-dressers.
Not to my knowledge.
I mean, hold on.
Unless that's what people tend to call them now. It might be now.
I guess. Okay, so maybe I'm not understanding fully, because we have people who do cross-dress as a kink, cross-dress because they do drag, and I guess people who just cross-dress because they say they're trans.
Wait, no, yeah, never mind. I'm thinking of a drag queen. That's what I was thinking of.
Wait, that's not a sexuality? It's a kink. I don't know. It's not a sexuality, it's a kink. It's a desire. So, like, they just do it because it makes them feel better. And that's kind of like the problem we have here in the United States, is that people want to feel better. And they'll do quite a lot of things to feel better. So, it's like... It's kind of like the problem as to like why we have people who do all sorts of disgusting things and do the worst things. It's because they give in to that.
There's some things I would rather not think about.
Like, what's going on with Roblox and those people who are, PDF files. Yeah.
Yeah, there are certain type of files and nothing's being done about it.
Yeah, that's a kink that they're just letting loose because they have that desire. It's bad. It's bad.
It's a bad kink. Like, don't get us wrong. It's a very bad kink, but it
kind of makes Visa and
nothing's being
MasterCard
done about it.
extremely hypocritical.
It's just a thing that people don't know how to control these desires. They don't want to, or they just can't. So then you have a lot of people doing the worst things you can think of.
And see, speaking of the LGB, with MAP trying to attach itself to it too.
Yeah, the map, dude. What?
What now?
You know the maps, right?
Pedophiles, really?
Not.
It stands for minor attracted person.
Oh, okay. No, do not go in there. Fuck that.
Yeah.
I refuse.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Those doors are staying sealed.
Yeah.
I don't know why my brain didn't put two and two together when you said that.
Okay, well, to be
we're
fair,
dancing around words way too much, but we should just call a spade a fucking spade.
I mean, to be fair,
fair.
If we're talking about maps, those people Oh, what did I do?
I hate the fact that I will never
Not
see the
14,
word
that's for sure.
map the same way ever again.
Well, okay.
Who needs a map?
This lady, right, came up with this whole entire thing with map, and she was trying to say that these are just people with desires and a certain mental illness, so we should feel sorry for them. And it's like, no, they, like, a dad was sitting there, was like, no, you know what he did to my daughter? I want to fucking kill this guy. And I was like, fair.
Yeah,
Fair.
Understandable, yeah.
that's the expected reaction to that. The only time I would say something like that is if the person is actively trying to fix said mental illness.
Like, if they like know it, they've never done it, and they're trying to fix it, it's like, please help yourself, do something about that.
These people I will try to help. But however, if they have the kink and don't care, fuck no, you do not get my sympathy.
Like, they found a staggering like 50,000 accounts that was doing some really grimy shit in Roblox, and that's only the small number. They don't have the whole number of like how many accounts.
That's basically the surface numbers.
Right. And,
Yeah, now they have Chris Hansen
It's
involved, so
messed
that's
up.
gonna be something.
oh my god, I hear me in the background.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Bunny heard herself in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, right, that's funny. Shit, damn it!
Gonna start
Look,
putting
I'm bad with names,
LGBT on
okay?
things. That's gonna piss so many people off. Well, I don't know whether or not this is something that, because one of my best friends is gay, right? And he's like a brother to me. Does this really matter? Does the fact that he's gay really matter in all sorts of things to his personality? No.
Nope.
It's just a facet of what he is.
The teacher.
Right. I'll do anything to protect my brother who just so happens to be gay. That doesn't make him who he is. Who he is, you know, the person that I've known for years now. He is one of my best friends. But I think a lot of these people out there, probably stuck on social media, really turn this into being this is what I am. And I just think that they need to find a way to help themselves, is what I'm saying. These people need to find a way to help themselves. I don't know. You can't really talk to these people, and then they're the same people who are wishing death on cis. I don't even believe in the word cis, to be honest. But
That is a dumb word that I really wish didn't exist. It is dumb.
I believe it's supposed to be like a label, so that
I hear that and I hear nothing.
It's a label. It is a label.
yeah, it's a label, and I won't sit there and be like, oh, I'm a normal person. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I'm straight. I'm a straight person, and they're like, yeah, that's cis. And I was like, no, I believe I'm just straight.
I'm just a straight dude. Now you take that cis and you shove it where the light don't shine.
Jerry's talking about pissing off the what is it? TQ plus, TPQ plus, TPQ plus, using LGBA. I mean, I don't know why A wasn't in there in the first place. Maybe it was, and it got erased or pushed back by the TQ plus. I don't know.
Oh, and by cis we mean
That's not just
CIS.
Yes, CIS cis,
Which is a term usually used for just straight people.
So it's supposed to be connected to gender. So when addressing somebody who's straight, usually it's pushed of a label to straight people saying, "Oh, you're just cisgendered" or something like that. Like it's supposed to put a label of a kind of categorize the normal person. So somebody is cisgendered. Meanwhile, this other person is supposed to be like, "Oh yeah, well I'm trans or I'm this gender or something like that." It's just another way to couple the fact that people want to see gender as kind of like a label or a personality. It's all sorts of headaches is really what it is.
It's a whole
bunch. Defying nature.
It's a whole bunch of dumb shit that they are using to try to sound smart.
Just call the straight, like, for real? Just call them straight? Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it used to be like that. And even gay people, lesbian and bisexuals were okay with that. It was just like, well, he's straight and I'm gay, right? That's how it was. Now we got confusion. We have a whole bunch of confusion.
Like I said, it's a bunch of dumb words that they're using trying to sound smart. All they're doing is confuse people.
Yeah.
It only makes them dumber.
Exactly.
Oh,
Like I said,
It only makes them dumber, and it shows they defy nature.
yeah, like I said earlier, they're not clowns. They're the entire circus.
hell, you like men and women? Well, that's fine. I think that's perfectly fine. But that doesn't make Bunny Bunny. What makes Bunny Bunny is what she acts like and what's her action, and what she does, and how she is. You know, a friend. That's what Bunny makes. That's how you personify yourself. But we have a bunch of people up on Twitter, and they make everything and their personality, the flags next to their name, the pronouns that are within their profile. And it kind of just worries me, you know? I don't hate these people, I just pity them, really.
Pretty much.
They want to be the one thing they will never ever be, the main character.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like some form of main character syndrome.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah.
That or I mean, think about it. Like, if you're, as they say, if you're living in your parents' basement, you want all the attention you can possibly get.
Yeah.
True. You want attention? I think there's like a whole generation of parents that just could not raise their kids, and I'm pretty sure it's the generation that raised the millennials, because millennials are pretty fucked up. but
Yeah.
if you think about the generation after, right, they're also pretty fucked up. So we're just raising more fucked up children, and I think there are millennials out there that are trying not to do what their parents did, but they're fucking up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now, nothing against parents. I'm not saying anything against parents who are raising their child right, but I think it's just people who don't know. People don't know how to raise their kids.
They don't.
I mean, you could read all the books you want, but it's never going to prepare you for,
Right.
having kids.
So,
Yeah, the only way you can get through it is with experience.
right. So, if I ever
Just
start
do it.
raising kids, it's like, sure, I'm going to have, like, resources so that I have what I need to raise them, but, like, you know, there are people out there that handle their kids the way that they can. Unfortunately, some do things that I wouldn't approve of. Like, I would never, like, really physically hurt my child. 'Cause
Neither would I.
physically
No.
hurting my cousins, for which my aunt and uncles did nothing to their attitude, because my cousins were bad. They were bad kids. The only way that they really got, like, turned themselves around is when they emotionally got hurt. And then they started thinking. So,
Yeah.
I think it's just different for everybody. For, like, I'm gonna admit, I've had my my ass whooped before, but what really turned everything around for me was when my dad didn't even lift a finger. He just stayed quiet and said he was disappointed, and that fucked me up a whole lot. When he said those words, that fucked me up.
Yeah, it was pretty much the same for me. My parents never physically hit me. They left me pretty much with whatever the fuck I was doing. The only times I really learn is when I got in trouble, and then I realized the consequences of my actions.
Yeah, the consequences. Maybe
I'm not going to get into that whole thing with me.
What was your childhood like then?
Fucked.
Fucked.
Like,
Gotcha.
really fucked.
Ooh. Well, then-
Let's just say I've talked to some people about it, and they go, "How are you still alive?" So we'll leave it at that.
Okay. Understood.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people are like that, where their childhood was not nice,
Yeah,
to say the least.
yeah. We got a whole generation of fucked up people, and that generation of people are
What?
raising a generation of fucked up kids.
But speaking of raising kids, because of all the shit that I went through, I swore my kids would never go through any of that. So, is it a learning lesson? Definitely.
It is a learning lesson.
Yeah.
It is a learning lesson. I wish that
They pitch for
throughout all
hands.
this, though, and staring straight at the articles here, I'm just not too sure what to think of kind of the thought process of these people. Like, I don't care if they're gay,
That's assuming they have a
gay,
thought process.
queer, trans, pansexual, or anything like that, as long as they don't make it their whole personality. Like, these people wake up every day just to personify that. I don't know. I don't know if it's helping
Yeah.
them.
Nope.
For a lot of them, it's not even a matter of like helping. It's just that's what they want to do, and it's just like, why?
Oh, sorry to hear that, Cherry. Yeah, I've been through some rough times when I was a kid. The only way I've been able to stabilize myself is because my dad did the right thing. My dad was pretty much like just to put it out there, my bio dad was divorced from my mother. My mother took me in, but mom didn't have the best childhood when she was growing up. Literally, they had a grandmom called Mother, and she was strict with her kids. Mother was strict with her kids, which raised my mom, and she took on that strictness inside her as well. So when my dad came into the picture when I was still like a baby, so basically he raised me, he did the right things. So I was able to stabilize myself. He never touched me. He never put his hands on me. And he basically stopped my mother from putting hands on me. So, yeah, I owe that man basically too much.
Yeah, he pretty much acted like a emotional anchor to you.
When I did something bad, he would make me know. He would let me know how disappointed he was in it. And like my mom would dish out punishment, but his punishment was not dishing out punishment.
It was basically a case of he's just letting you know that you fucked up and keeping you anchored to reality.
Right. Because he makes me think. He made me think,
Yeah.
Cherry was even locked in a room with no heat or air conditioning and wasn't allowed out except for school. I've been sent to my room before, but I don't think I was ever locked in my room.
I know where Cherry's coming from because I had something similar happen to me.
Yeah, as fucked as it is, it's surprisingly common for that to happen.
That's.
Would you like me to go into it?
I mean, it's up to you. Honestly,
Finally.
I don't think I've ever been like locked in my room. Oh wait, no, there was a time where I was punished for not doing my laundry by being locked in the laundry room until my laundry was finished. So I was in there for like 2.5 hours.
All right, so two of my punishments from my stepdad. Now I have ADD. I don't know if any of you guys have that, but it's really hard to sit still or all that.
Yeah.
One of my punishments was I'd have to sit at a table for 18 hours. Couldn't do anything, and I couldn't eat until my stepdad ate, which he ate one meal a day, which was usually at like 3 in the afternoon. The other punishment, he would lock me in a closet. This is why I have arachnophobia, because he would lock me in a closet full of spiders, and they would crawl all over me and bite me, and yeah.
Yeah, that's messed
Now,
up.
this was when I was like age 5 to 12, and then 13 I wisened up going like, this shit ain't right.
Yeah, that's
And then that's when I started rebelling.
That's kind of messed up.
Understandable.
Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. I think our parents were kind. Well, okay, my parent was fucked up as a child. but passed that on for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, that's just it. Was my stepdad was cool until my brother was born. Once he was born, I was no longer a care for him. I was a burden, I should say.
So favorite kicked in.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So, like I said, I'm only hitting the tip of the iceberg here with the shit that I went through, but as you can imagine, it gets pretty fucking bad.
Yeah, it gets.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would say, could be pretty bad out there. Well,
Yeah.
it is midnight. I am going to head to bed. You guys probably should do the same.
Be up for a few more hours myself.
All right.
Yeah, I'll probably still be up for a bit myself, but
All right.
probably just gonna do
Just
some
a little
stuff,
bit, yeah.
relax.
All right. Well, I'll see y'all next time. Don't know when that's
Yeah,
gonna be.
later, man.
Alrighty.
All right, folks. It's time for me to head out. I'm not gonna hand you guys over to anybody. Oh, what a night. All right. Good night, everybody. Bye.